to the stream! My name is Cole, full-time art goblin, and welcome to the resort, my pinchers! Hi, everyone! Welcome! Are you excited? I'm excited! This is my second collector box! I'm so excited! Sorry. I'm so excited! I'm gonna say hi to everyone! Hi, Lumen. Congratulations on first. Hi, Napalm. Hi, Wolf Scarab. Hi, Pup Kirby. Well, thanks for your first time chat. Hi, Meta. Hi, Napalm. Hi. Hi, everyone. I can only stay for a little bit, but I'm happy that you're here. I hope you have a good time wherever I think you said you were working. So I hope your shift goes well. Read it, Spice. Already? Napalm? Is that an advertisement? Hi, Mal. I don't want to do. I will do yours in a second, Napalm. I need to do my introduction. It's crazy. Hi, everyone. Welcome. We are doing one of our rare pack openings, and I am so excited. Everything is set up. My camera is all prepared. I'm a little bit scared. It's the best. We have 2 boxes of Magic the Gathering Secrets of Strixhaven to open here on stream. We will be opening a set booster, and then we will be play booster now. But we will be opening a play booster, and then we will be opening a collector's. We have a sets of cards we are looking for. As before, I have made a hunt sheet. Whoop, there we go. I'm just going to move a little bit. There we go. We are looking for all of the dragons, most of the really cool new spells they have. What were they called? All the new paradigms. But specifically, we are looking for a collector of Blex, who is a commander I want to build. We are looking for a Cauldrons of Essence. And we are looking for one of these crazy draw cards. We are also opening a collector, so there is a chance of serialized cards. If one of those happen, I will have a hard tech. And I don't know what I'll do. And it's going to be crazy and wild. And I hope you all are here and you're going to have some fun. Did you see what I sent you? Shy, I can't look at your art right now. I'm sorry. I'm focused on this. I have a very extreme form of stage fright. So even having my hand camera on, I get really nervous. So I have only been focusing on this. I do apologize. I know. I think I saw some of the drawings, and I think they're very good. But right now, we're going to focus on this, and then I can help you later. But first, before I get to open any packs, Napalm, you are a glorious bastard. This classic juicy meatloaf combines 2 pounds of ground beef, 3/4 cup panko, 1/3 cup milk. I can't do this. Sauteed onions, garlic, and seasoning, baked at 350 Fahrenheit for 1 hour with a ketchup brown sugar glaze. For the best texture, gently mix and let it rest for 15 minutes before serving to ensure clean slices. You suck, Napalm. I'm going to take that redeem away. It's for cards. It's to make me read cards, not these great. That's what it was originally for. It is being abused. Alright, well, let's get started. Let's put these away for now. And testing. Making sure everything is working. All right, and there we go. All right, camera is on, fear is high, super excited. I'm so excited. I hope you're all excited too, and you're ready for some card pack opening fun. All right, so let's just, hi everyone. Hi. We will be opening the packs. Just building up the excitement. But hi everyone. Hi. Little goblin hands. Ah. First pack, first chase. Calling it now. All right. All right. First pack. Let's put all our great energy into this. Beautiful mat. Thank you. I use this one because I can center the pack. But if I don't center the pack, let me know, because I have a bad habit of getting into the moment and forgetting to. Yuck. Just, why can't I just open? There we go. First pack. As before, I will be reading out the packs whenever we see a card we have not seen before. I will read it out, but once I have read out a card, I will not be reading it out again, because otherwise we'll be here for 8 hours. So let's start this adventure. Right, let me know if the card is visible. I'm working on a very... Actually, wait, I can... Oh, wait, I don't need to have my art screen up. Yeah, okay, cool. It's visible. All right. Whew. All right, let's do this. I'm so excited. All right, we start with Hydro Channeler. Add 1 blue mana. Spend this... Oh, sorry, my microphone is not pointed at my face when I'm talking over there. There we go. Ah, that should be clearer. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Just checking my levels. All right, there we go. My setup is so makeshift right now. It's crazy. Try to keep the card. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. Move my stupid chair. There we go. Hydro Channeler. Add 1 blue mana. Spend this mana only to cast instant and sorcery. And add 1 mana of any color to spend this mana only to cast instant and sorcery. Little mana dork. A rapier wit. Tap target creature. If it's your turn, put a stun counter on it. Draw a card. Love that name. Ooh, I got a bunch of these during the pre-release. These are pretty great. Cheerful Osteomancer. This creature enters prepared, which is the new mechanic of the set, allowing you to cast instant sorceries that are built into creatures. It's a really cool... Sorry. It is a really cool new mechanic that I am very excited about. And you can use it to cast Raise Dead. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. We have Follow the Lumerettes. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a creature or land from among them and put it into your hand. If you gained life this turn, you may instead reveal 2 creatures and or lands from among them and put them into your hand. This is a great card for my pest deck that I'm building, so I am excited to see more of these. I hate this card. It has done nothing to me, but it lost me a game in the pre-release. A friend was able to re-prepare it multiple times, leading to getting swarmed. Follow the rumor. It's from the trailer. Oh, right, you're right. They really cooked with the prepared. Ah, it's such a good set. Such a good set. Will I add to follow to my blue green heel burn? Hi, Kumori. Welcome to the stream. Right, but yeah, Strift Scholar. Board, pay 2 life, and this creature enters tapped. And you can pay 6 mana when this creature is prepared to add 2 red and white soldier creature tokens. Pretty great card. Oh, doesn't enter tapped. Sorry. Yeah, it enters prepared. Then we've got a Terramorphic Expanse. We've got Grapple with Death. Destroy target artifact or creature. You gain 1 life. Pretty good for the deck I'm building. Harsh Annotation. Destroy target creature. Its controller creates a 1/1 Black Inkling token. Another really cool white distraction spell. It actually gives it a flyer, but that's pretty good for the cost. And we have our first uncommon, Pigment Wrangler. Flying, this creature enters prepared, and when you next cast an instance of sorcery, copy that spell. You may choose a new target for the copy. Very good card. Really good if you can blink it. Not so much if you can't. I mean, it's a 1-cost copy spell, but it's a 5-cost to get it onto the field. Oh my goodness, I love this card. I've seen it in the pre-release. Cuboid Colony. It is a flash trampling insect with increment. Increment is one of the new Sorry. I've been sneezing this morning. I think it's starting to officially be spring. But yeah, Increment is the new mechanic. It is very similar to Evolve, but it works for both power and toughness, and it's whenever you cast a spell of any type. If the mana is greater than the power or the cost, power or toughness, it gets a +1 counter. Pretty cool new mechanic, but yes, it's very similar to Evolve. Then we got a good grab right out of the gate. This is not on my chase, but it should have been. The Pensive Professor. Whenever 1 or more +1 counters are put on this creature, draw a card. And because it is a 0/2, you are almost assured at least 2 or 3 draws if you play this card. It's a great wizard. And we have a nice classic counterspell with the absolute gorgeous art of the, what are these called? The Unearthed Arcana, which are added to all of the sets, and they are absolutely gorgeous in Strixhaven. It is one of the reasons these sets are so, sought after, is that these cards are, Mystic Archives, thanks, Rooker, are absolutely gorgeous. And this is a classic counterspell where counter non-creature spell unless its controller pays 2. And then we have Dissection Practice is our first shiny. With target opponent loses 1 life, you gain 1 life. Up to 1 target creature gets +1 till the end of turn, and up to 1 target creature gets -1 until the end of the turn. Pretty good. Pretty good 1-cost spell. And we have an island and a copy and spirit token. That's our first set. Put this aside here. Ooh, sorry about that. Ooh, dismember is a great spell. Alright, next one. Keyboard is out. Huh? Oh, whoopsie. Here we go. I keep forgetting I have that. Alright, next pack. Oh, these packs are... They do not want me to open these. Thanks, Kamori. Oh, and thanks for your streak. 45 streak. Oh my goodness, congratulations. Oh, why are these so hard to open? Huh? I'm trying not to, Meta. This pack does not want to... Ah, there we go. That was weird. Nah, these packs don't got the little paper cut. They should have a little paper cut, but these ones don't seem to have it. Is that it? Oh, maybe they do. Maybe I'm just dumb. I'll check that next time. All right. Next pack. We've got Eager Glyph Mage. Whenever this creature enters, create a 1/1 black and white inkling creature with flying. We've got another Cheerful Osteomancer. Oops, there we go. We have Run Behind. This spell costs 1 less to cast if it targets an attacking creature. Target creature's owner puts it on their choice of the top or bottom of their library. Very cool. We got another Follow the Lumerats. Another Grapple with Death. Ooh, and one of my favorite cards, not very good, and definitely not for Commander, but we have Paige the Loose Leaf, which is such a cute little guy. Look at his little face. It's a pretty cool new card. They forgot the awesome text that you can have as many as you want in your library, so it makes it not super great in Commander, but you can discard another card named Paige to reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal instant and sorcery. Put that card into your hand and put the rest in the bottom of your library in any order. It's definitely meant for Standard, definitely not for Commander, but it is a pretty cute card. Cause oh, look at that. A draft common, yeah. And we have, I've gotten this in Arena. This is Artistic Process. Choose one. It either does 6 damage to a creature, deals 2 damage to each creature you don't control, or it creates a 3/3 red-blue elemental with flying. A pretty cool card. I think it would work pretty good if you could copy it, but not so much on its own. Reality Fracture is going to bring back all the mechanics. That would be really cool. Just an absolute chaos of mechanics. At least there's a horrible future for us with the looks of Strixhaven. Well, horrible future. Oh, because of Reality Fracture, I read those messages out of being 5 land. At least it means it triggers Opus. Exactly. I think that's what it's for. It's definitely a card to trigger Opus if you're doing an Opus deck. Oh, and hi, Randomer. Right. Then we have Fractal Anomaly. Create a 0/0 green-blue fractal creature and put X +1 counters where X is the number of cards you've drawn this turn. That's actually a pretty cool card for 1 mana. It assumes that you're drawing a lot of cards beforehand, but I like that card. I'm going to put that in the use pile. Got Borrowed Knowledge. After a wheel effect. Oh, very good after a wheel effect. Discard your hand, draw cards equal to the number of cards in target opponent's hand. That's kind of cool. And discard your hand, then draw cards equal to the number of cards discarded this way. That's kind of like interested. It's not a wheel, but it's kind of close to one. And in those colors, that's actually a pretty interesting card. Ooh, another card I was looking for. I need this for my pest deck, which I'm hopefully going to play on stream next week, if I get all the cards I need. We have Aryan Deathbloom Botanist. Death Touch. Whenever a creature you control with power or toughness 1 or less dies, target opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Really good for my pest deck, where I will be trying to kill off a bunch of weak little creatures. And we've got the rare for the pack. We have Vastland Scavenger. It's a very cute bear, which is always awesome. And it has, this creature enters prepared and Death Touch. Mill 7 cards, then put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield. That is a pretty cool... Meta, I can't show old art. I can't, like, there's literally no possible way of doing that. But yeah, this thing is strong. I think you could really make an interesting combination from this. Especially, like, I think this might end up in my Muldrotha deck, so I can use it over and over again. Old card that you don't know. To get this set up to work on my hand camera, for the record, my hand camera is made out of my phone. It is being held in the air by multiple small little, like an old ring camera, like ring light. It is not something I am going to untangle myself. But yes, Vastlands looks like a great card. I'm very excited. Ooh, and we've got what was it? Mythical Archives? Mythical Archives. Feed the Storm. Feed the Swarm. She's such a fun card. This was one of the first destruction cards I ever got to use. So it is really cool to have it in this really, really pretty art. Destroy target creature or enchantment your opponent controls. Lose life equal to the permanent's value. Mythical Archives. Thank you. This song. Again, this song. I can't escape this song. I listened to it too many times. It is now in every playlist. And we have Thunder Drum Soloist. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, this creature deals 3 damage to each opponent. That is a great card. It's a new pinger for sorceries with a little bit of an advantage if you play new spells. Absolutely great card to get shiny. Oop, and we got one of these shiny lands. These are gorgeous. These might be my second favorite lands they've put out. They are just absolutely beautiful. And then we've got an Inkling and a Spirit. That is pack 2. Very nice. We're doing great so far. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I'm just sorting them into 3 piles. The bulk, the keepers, and the rares for the first box. Very pretty land. I still prefer the art of New Capenna lands. Those are really good. My favorite is, what's the Greek set again? Thalos, Below Beyond Death? That, I think, still has the prettiest lands. Yeah. Theros Beyond Death. Those I still think are the prettiest lands, and I hope we get a version of those again. Alright, next pack. Alright, I'm going to... Oh, there is a little cut. Oh my goodness, there's a little cut. Please don't say there's been a little cut this whole time. Have all these packs had little cuts? Because that makes it so much easier to open. I've been eating packs to get them open. There's like a little... These are play boosters, yes. There's a little paper cut the entire time. Oh, shit. I'll miss chewing on the paper, but... Alright. We have... Well, Johnny's response. This spell costs 3 less if it targets a tapped creature and destroy target creature. Pretty good white destruction spell. Pull from the grave. Return up to 2 creature cards from your graveyard to your hand. You gain 2 life. That is great for my past deck. Ooh, this one was so good during the pre-release. Spellbook Seeker. It is a flying, prepared creature where you can draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Pretty great for the pre-release because it gave you a flying body, a strong flying body, and some card draw. Cove Baseball. Yeah, pretty much. I can't believe that I refuse to believe that there was a slit in the cards, in the packs. It make me feel like so stupid. We have... Oh, wait. This is a... Oh, no. I thought they would print this as a... Wait, is this new? Because that's the same name. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. It's a reprint of Seize the Spoils. As an additional cost of this spell, discard a card, draw 2 cards, and create a treasure token. A reprint, yes. Very cool. You can never have too many of these. They are a great draw spell for red. Visionary Dance. Create 2 3/3 blue and red elemental creature tokens with flying. And you can discard this card to look at the top 2 cards of your library, put one of them into your hand and the other into your graveyard. Oh, we've got ads. Remember to subscribe and get rid of the ads. Wait, Ertmus, you're subscribed. How do you have ads? Huh. Weird. The ads aren't supposed to... Are the ads affecting people subscribed? Oh, I don't. Oh, right. Yes, sorry. Someone give Ertmus a... Wait. Yes, we all hate ads, but they give Cove pocket money. So I do apologize for the ads. So let's wait until they're done before we keep going through the packs. Pops up for us, so we don't get to show the ads themselves. Oh, that's good. Grumble, grumble. Okay, fine, if it helps, Cove. You can't not have ads if you're affiliate. Yeah, I know. Like, you can really fuck with them to make them happen as little as possible, which is what we do. It's why whenever you come to if anyone comes to my stream early, there's like 3 minutes of ads at the beginning. And that's to prevent the ads showing up during the stream. But, like, that's, like, the best we can do to kind of keep them away. I think my ads are off sync or something. Yeah, it's so weird, because, like, sometimes the ads are for everyone, and then sometimes it's, like, nobody gets them. Oh, wait. It's starting soon. Now the ads are starting? I could have kept going. Ah. Target opponent reveals their hand. Choose a non-land card from that player discards it. It's a pretty good spell. Oh, take a drink. Yeah, that's a good idea. I got my gamer subs. Please sponsor me. There they are. See you in 90 seconds. Alright, thanks, a pie is death by laser. I got Petrified Hamlet and Death Cap Glade. Nice. Oh, stretch. That's so hard to stretch. I have so many wires wrapped around me. Oh, Rooker, thank you so much for the gifted sub. The cutest. Shush. Wait till the next ad break. Thanks, Rooker. I will not shush. Right, so there we go. Then we've got Old Growth Educator. It has Vigilance Reach and Infusion. I don't know what that is. This creature enters, put 2+1 counter on it if you gain life this turn. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty good for a Vigilance Reach tree folk. I'll put that here. We've got Practiced. Oh, I need this for my dwarf deck. When this creature enters, exile target non-creature, non-land card from your graveyard. Until your next turn, you may cast that card. I need this as a recursion for my equipment deck. This is going to be great. Ooh, Transcendent Architect. Architect. I know these words. I know these words. Archaic. Archaic. Like ancient. There we go. Archaic. Let me put in work in my pre-release. Oh my goodness. Old Growth Elder would be so good in a pre-release. Ooh, Hype Train. Choo choo. Cardboard. I love cardboard. It's so cool. I don't know what I'll do at level 5, but thanks so much for the Hype Train. Let's see how high we can get it. Let's make this day super cool. Alright. Aaron time. Wait to leave the stream. Okay. Bye, Wolf Scarab. Hope to see you later. Alright, when this creature enters, you may draw X card, where X is the number of colors of mana spent to cast this spell. If you draw 1 or more cards this way, discard 2 cards. Wait, if you draw 1 or more cards this way, discard 2 cards. Oh, so after. Yeah, okay, I see. Sorry. I was like, you have to discard a card for every... You have to discard 2 cards for every 1 card you draw? I got really confused. I missed the... 1 or more. Randomer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Thanks so much! Hype Train! Choo choo! We've just completed level 1 of the Hype Train! My goodness, imagine if we beat the Hype Train record on freaking card opening day. I'd have to, like... I'd have to start smoking and just go sit out on my deck. Just... Transcendent Architect. Okay. Oh, wow. We got a lot of cards left in this to see a rare already. We got Wisdom of Ages. I have seen this card. It is a crazy card. Wisdom of Ages. Return all instants and sorcery cards from your graveyard to your hand. You have no maximum hand size for the rest of the game, and you exile Wisdom of Ages. It is crazy. Like, this is like a new version of Underworld Passage. It just costs a fair amount, though. Where Underworld Passage is kind of way too cheap for how good it is. Underworld Breach, thank you, that's what I meant, 68 Rain. I've only gotten to play it once. It's in my Otter deck, and it just sits there, slowly waiting to be played. Ooh, and we got a Death Cap Glade! One of the new lands! New lands? Are these new? I think these are new. Hi, Shylin! Any great pulls? We got a cool land, we got a really cool bear. This pack we got really good rares, and we still got more cards in the pack. And we got Stock Up, which is one of the more expensive uncommons in the set. I think it was last at $3 or $4. It is a great draw card, where you can look at the top 5 cards of your library, put 2 of them into your hand, and the rest in the bottom of your library in any order. One of the best draw cards in the game, and look at that art. It is absolutely gorgeous. And we end with an honor-bound page, where first strike, this creature enters prepared, and target creature gets +1 and gains flying until the end of turn. Pretty good, but not great. Ooh, and wow, this pack was fire, and we have another shiny land. Oh, look at it, it's so pretty. And we have a fractal, and the cutest little pest token. That pack was amazing. He's just being a pest. Put those in the rare pile, those into the good pile, and only 5 cards into the bulk pile. That pack was great. Oh my goodness, there's a rip. There's a little paper cut in the packs. It makes me feel so dumb. I've been opening them like chip bags for the last 4 years. How many packs? We are on our 4th pack. So we are going slow. We got a lot more to open. But it gets faster as we go, because we see more repeats. So less reading. Don't get too embarrassed. I still open them like chips. Oh, 68 Rain! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Yay! Thank you! This gave me Witherbloom. Ooh, nice! And we are at level 4 Hype Train! Well, what am I gonna do at level 5? I guess I'll just I don't know. I usually do something special at level 5. I don't have anything set up. Well, up to hear your idea, Meta. Alright, let's quickly go through this pack, though. We got a Stone Docent, where exile this card from your graveyard to gain 2 life and surveil 1. You got Cost of Brilliance. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. Put a +1 counter on up to 1 target creature. Pretty good new version of the pay 2 life, draw 2 cards. Phone call once I reached my cards. Errands must wait, but it must mean go stream time, so yay! Yay! Alright. Quick Study. Great card, great reprint. Seize the Spoils. Again, can never have too many of those. Ooh, Emerence of the Paradox. Draw 3 cards. You may put a land from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. Very cool card. Like that. Admit you're strong. Never. I'll admit I'm hardworking. All the other ones are questionable. We have Zealous Lorecaster. When this creature enters, return target instants and sorcery from your graveyard to your hand. Ooh, we got Flow State. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand and the rest in the bottom of your library in any order. If there is an instant and sorcery card in your graveyard, instead put 2 of them into your hand and the rest in the bottom of your library. Oh, that is a great card for a Spellslinger deck. My goodness. I would never not to go. Silty, on the other hand. You love. Shake my head. Yeah, Flow State is a great card. I kind of want to fluster Cove by getting it to level 5 just to get her to do something. I don't know what I'll do. Oh, and we got Charging Strife Knight. Haste, discard a card, draw a card. Pretty good. And we got the... we have the gay icon that we have decided. We have Luwin, the exchange student. They look absolutely amazing. I love their art. It's so good. And they are a great card, too. Randomer, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. We are at level 5. Woo! Choo-choo! Alright, what do I do? What do I do at level 5? What should I do? Fine, meta, because it's the only idea I have. Where'd it go? I am a strong, loved, amazing, and hardworking goth. I hate those words. No. Level up, mighty jump, mighty kick, mighty action. Say it with your chest. Fine, Meta, if you post it again, I'll say it with my chest. I just... Chat's moving quite fast, so I've lost it. You can't believe how paranoid players are when Lorwyn hits play. I untap Lauren once in the whole event. Nice. They are such a good card. They're so fun. I am strong, loved, amazing, and a hardworking gob. And this statement may or may not be true. I said the sentence. You didn't add a period. You didn't add a period at the end, so I can do whatever I want at the end. You didn't add a period. The sentence wasn't done. Lewin is so minor, but so easy to prepare and send people screaming piles of pests. They are so easy to prepare. It is such a fun card. Like, especially if you have like a bunch of chump creatures like I have in my pest deck. Because like, there are some creatures that you need to recur in the pest deck. Some you don't need. Such a good card. Oh, we have, what are these? Vaults? Not vaults. What are these called? Guest stars. Guest something. Someone help me. What were these called? I had it in my head. Special guest. We got our first special guest of Mummering Mystic. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, create a 1/1 blue bird illusion creature with flying. Oh, it does say it on the card. SOS, special guest. Cool. This one is so pretty. I know Memory Mystic. I actually have him in one of my decks. This is actually such a pretty version of him, though. Look at that art. It's like art of an old card. Love that. That's so cool. Oh, and then we got another land. Shattering Sanctum. Enters if you have 2 or more other lands. Great land. And a shared roots, the new art for it ever since it left. Because this was originally an Avatar The Last Airbender card. So this is the in-universe version of the card. Admitting to love. Shut up, Randomer. Slowland. Oh, that's what those are called. Those are great. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness. See, that's the thing. That's the thing about Magic that really draws me in is the art is gorgeous. Oh shit! That is 2 of the. We have 2 Slowlands in this pack, and a special guest. Because we have Storm Carved Coast. This one's shiny. Very stacked pack. My goodness. We are getting lucky. Very cool. I'm going to put these aside. We have 3 of the lands already. Oh, and the hype train is done. Oh, music stopped. There we go. Oh, and stretch. But wait, I'll do that in just a second. And we have an elemental token. And oh, I saw these. Sorry, you have to show this off real quick. This is such a pretty treasure token. Like Prismari is not my favorite house, but their aesthetic is so pretty. Alright, let's put those aside. Put all these. That was a stacked pack. My goodness. Why can't I do the amount? There we go. Stretch. There we go. Stretch. Cracky. And next pack. I should add a redeem where I do open the pack with my teeth. Now that I don't need to, I miss it, which is so stupid, but it's so goblin brained. Oh, hi, Katana. Welcome. No, but it would be fun. Oh, shrimp check. Thank you. Okay, next pack. No, but the teeth is fun. Now I miss it. Now that I don't need to, I miss it. We have Eager Glyph Mage. We already got that one. Melodic Poet. Whenever you cast instance or sorcery spell that targets a creature, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Great card. Landscape Painter. This creature enters prepared, and for 5 mana, you can draw 2 cards. Tenured Concoctor. I'm doing really good with these words, by the way. I'm pretty proud of myself. These children say poggies. But yeah. Whenever this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, you may draw a card, and this creature gets +2 as long as you've gained life this turn. That's pretty good, but for his cost, not so much. Unsubtle Mockery deals 4 damage to target creature. For only 4 mana, it is pretty good. Another Emerence of the Paradox. A Spirit Mascot. Love seeing the mascots. This one is so cute. Look at his little bow. Cove's desire for Magic the Cards has grown to the point that she yearns to literally consume. Whenever one or more card leaves your graveyard, put a +1 counter on this card. We got a Witherbloom Charm. These new charms are so good. I need to put these aside. This one, you may sacrifice a permanent. If you do, draw 2 cards, which includes lands, which is really good for 2 mana. You may draw 5 cards, or you may gain 5 life, or destroy a target non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less. Then we have Tester of the Tangential. Tester of the Tangential. Tangent. Damn it, I was just doing well. Tangential. It's the TI. They have increment, and at the beginning of combat on your turn, you may pay X. When you do, move X counters from this creature onto another target creature. That's pretty cool. I could see some use for that. I think it's a pretty interesting effect. Ooh, Impractical Joke! I hate this card. It was used on me a lot during the pre-release. Tell Ertmus not to use his energy funds to bid on my But they want her! I'm not gonna tell them not to buy your adopt. But damage can't be prevented this turn and deals 3 damage to up to 1 target creature, Planeswalker. For 1 mana, 3 damage. Pretty good card. Magma Blood Archaic. There we go. It has Converge. This creature enters with +1 counters for each color of mana spent to cast it. And whenever you cast an instance or sorcery spell, creatures you control get +1 till the end of the turn for each color mana spent to cast that spell. That is a great card. It essentially gives everything on the field a very weakened version of what's the word? Why am I so dumb? Gives everyone... Someone help. It's the thing where you get a +1/+1 when you cast a spell. Process. No? Prowess. Thank you, Applies Death by Laser. Prowess. That's a great card. And a really pretty Zombify. And a Last Grasp. After that last pack, it's pretty hard to compete. But pretty good pack regardless. Oh, hi, David Dino. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the blessing. Alright, next pack. Why do I want to bite it? Why is my instinct to bite? I know how to open them now. I now just have this... I miss it. I miss it for some reason. I have a problem. It's just Goblin Brain. It's just Goblin Brain, and I don't need to justify it. Alright, we have Textbook Tabulator. Ooh, it's another one of the frogs. I need these frogs. I need these for my frog deck. When this creature enters, Surveil 2. And it has Increment, so whenever you cast a spell, if the amount is greater than this creature's power, it gains a +1. It's a great card. Well, it's great for my frog deck. It's actually not great in any other deck. I mean, maybe for a Surveil deck. But yeah, Stone Docent. Ulna Alley Shopkeeper. A Goblin Warlock with Infusion. Gets a +2 as long as you've gained life this turn. Oracle's Restoration. Target creature gets +1 till the end of the turn. You draw a card and gain 1 life. Oh, that's a pretty good cantrip. I like that. Finally here. How's your lovely card? I'm doing okay. Thanks, Nick Guy. I discovered I don't need to bite the packs, and now I'm slowly going crazy. Oh, hi, Silver Sweets. Oh, nice club. These are my hands. Wink. You got another Seize the Spoils. Oh my goodness, I love this card. I saw this during the pre-release. It is so goofy. Mage Tower Referee. Look at the little guy. He's like a little fish robot. But whenever you cast a multicolored spell, put a +1 counter on this creature. Pretty fun, really good in limited, not so much in Commander, unless you are looking for constructs. Forum Necroscribe. This card did a lot of work for me during the pre-release, so I actually really like this card. It's really expensive at 6 mana, but whenever you cast an instance or sorcery spell that targets a creature, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Really strong effect if you can get this out. Especially in like a black assassination deck. Well, I hate this card out of principle, but let's actually see what it does. A group project. Create a 2/2 red and white spirit token, and it has flashback. Tap 3 untapped creatures you control. It's a really pretty card, but the name brings back traumatic school memories, so I think I'll just put it into the bulk pile. We have Infirmary Healer, another great card that helped me during the pre-release. When it enters prepared, and you can tap X, and 1 to target creature gains X, or target player gains X life. Pretty great card, especially if you can recur it. Pretty good source of easy life gain. We have Growth Curve. Put a +1 counter on target creature control, then double the number +1. What? What? For 2 mana? That's fucked up. What the fuck? Really? Infirmary Healer is a cat, I think. This is a busted card. Put a +1 counter on target creature. Like, the last card that did this that I saw was like 4 cost. Damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Ooh, I love this card! Color Storm Stallion. Whenever you cast an instance or sorcery spell, this creature gets +1 until the end of turn. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast the spell, create a token that is a copy of this creature. Fuck that horse. It's a crazy cool card. It is such a weird card. I love it. I always love spells that copy themselves. They go crazy pretty quick. Oh, we got another cool Zombify and a shiny Flow State. And we got our token and our land. Ooh. That's going in my Obeka deck. It should. And another cute pest. Aww. The pests are so cute. Right. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Cute pest, aka Celty. That's mean. I'm gonna tell her you said that. I'm gonna tell. Right, next pack. I open that one normally. Yep, totally. Go ahead, she ain't gonna do shit. Alright, we have Dig Site Inventory. Put a +1 counter on target creature control. It gains vigilance until the end of turn. Ooh, with a flashback 1. That's pretty cool. Rancorous, Archaic, Rancorous. Salty as a pest token. Aww! That would be so cute. This creature enters with a +1 counter on it for each color of mana spent. Pretty okay. Send in the pests. Each opponent discards a card. You create a 1/1 black-green pest token. With whenever this creature attacks, you gain 1 life. Great card. Another Tendered Concoctor. Petra Fractala. Huh? I hate dinosaur names. You missed some redeems? Oh, read it, spicy. Dang it. What's it say? You should be kissed often. You should be kissed and often by someone who knows how. Aw, actually, that's really cute. And Falcon Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. It's Terrafractal. Whenever this creature enters with X +1 counters on it, when this creature enters, you gain 2 life. Pretty simple. Not really bad, not really great, but I'm putting that in my X counter deck. And Pursue the Past. You gain 2 life. You may discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards. Ah, that's a really good draw card. Snarl Song. Create 2/0/0 green-blue fractal creatures. Put X +1 counters on each of them, and you gain X life, where X is the number of colors of mana spent to cast this spell. That's pretty cool. That's a really good X spell, I think. Very high cost, though. Soaring Stone Glider. An elephant cleric. Oh my goodness, he's like riding on a pillar. That's adorable. I love that. I love that for him. Such a good song. Don't make me cry with affirmations. An additional cost of this spell, exile 2 cards from your graveyard, or pay 1 gray mana and 1 white, and it has flying and vigilance. Interesting card. Ah, Rapturous Moment. Draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards, and then add 5 mana. Damn! I love that. Oh, that's going in my copy deck. That's such a good card to copy. Mind into Matter. Draw X cards, then you may put a permanent card with mana X or less from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. Great card. Absolutely great card. Oh my goodness! And we've got one of our first, what were these called? They called these, diagram cards. And it's a card that we already seen, and it's a really cool one. We've got another Color Storm Stallion. I can put this in all my decks now. It is gorgeous, getting the full art card. And we've got Helping Hand. Pretty great card. Really good in limited. And Lumerant's Favor. When you cast the spell, copy it if you gained life this turn. You may choose a new target for the copy. Target creature gets +2/+1 till the end of turn. That's a pretty cool card. And a land, and a fractal, with another cute pest. Mathematics is so gonna get banned. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it seems like a wild card. Player draws. I've seen that. It's like I think it has a limit though. I don't think because I know if you pay enough, that should make someone draw their entire deck. Oh, it has no limit. 10 mana. Damn, that is actually pretty. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. That's crazy. Sorry, I keep sniffling. Am I getting sick? I hope not. It's starting to be sunny. I don't want to be sick. There we go. Heck. Nothing big yet, randomer. Just some cool cards. Is that NSP I hear? Of course it's NSP. I love NSP. Alright, quick study. Elite Interceptor. It is a prepared creature. You may tap or untap target creature and draw a card. Kinda cool. Adventurous Eater. Have a bite, put a +1 counter on target creature, and you gain 1 life. That's kind of funny. Hungry Gaffalon. It has reach and increment and is a giraffe. I have never seen a giraffe creature type before. That's kind of silly. That's kind of fun. Heated Argument. Deals 6 damage to target creature. You may exile a card from your graveyard. If you do, Heated Argument also deals 2 damage to that creature's controller. Pretty cool. Not great. Another Emerence of the Paradox. Wilt in the Heat. This spell costs 2 less to cast if 1 or more spells left your graveyard this turn. Deals 5 damage to target creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile it instead. Spooky. Embrace. What did I say? Embrace? Matter Bending Mage. When this creature enters, return up to 1 target creature to its owner's hand. Whenever you cast a spell with X in the mana cost, this creature can't be blocked this turn. That's kind of interesting. Killian's Confidence. Target creature gets +1/+1 till the end of turn, and draw a card. Whenever 1 or more creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may pay a white or a black. If you do, return this card from your graveyard to your hand. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. That is a cool card. I like sorceries that kind of recur themselves. Strixhaven Sky Coach. When this vehicle enters, you may search your library for a basic land, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. It has a crew too. Pretty simple. Not bad. Pretty good in an artifact. And we've got our first mythic! We have one of our chase cards. Not in the art we wanted, but still one of the chases. Regardless. we have... that's kind of in the way. Let's see, can I move this? Yes, I can. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of awkward, but... we have Witherbloom the Balancer, which is one of our chase cards we are looking for. Oh, Moomerang Mythic. Yeah, Mythic was also, like, but that's a special guest, Mythic. Because, like, Moomerang Mystic is actually an uncommon, but in that form, it's a Mythic. But that is true. Technically not our first. But yeah, we have Witherbloom the Balancer. An absolutely amazing card. One I might want to make a deck around itself. Because that's what I need more. It's more black-green decks. But a very, very cool card. It's also on the high value end. So give me a second. I'm going to put it in the sleeve. Wait, where's the opening? Does this pack not have an opening? That's what you get for penny packs. Huh? What the fuck? Screw it. I've got one of these plastic sleeves for him. There we go. We got Witherbloom the Balancer. Let's put it up. Very excited. That is a possible new commander for Cove. And let's finish up this pack. I think Kodar the Doomscourge is mythic because it was Face of Rakdos starter deck. But yeah, Giant Growth. Pretty classic card. And then we have another Visionary Dance with Inkling and a Spirit token. I love this art, though. That art is adorable. I kind of want to put it in my squirrel deck just for the art. And why do I want to open it with my mouth? What is wrong with me? Nope, I'm a normal. I am a normal. I am normal. Act fucking normal. Open it with my little claws. Alright. We've got Dig Site Inventory. Got another Cheerful Osteomancer. An Essence Scatterer. This is a new one. We got Mindful Biomancer. When this creature enters, it gains 1 life. This creature gets +2/+2 until the end of the turn. That's pretty good in limited. Not great in anything else. Wild Hypothesis. Create a 0/0 green and blue fractal creature token. Put X counters on it and surveil 2. Pretty great. Ooh, I like this. Elemental Mascot. Look at that art. It has Flying Vigilance, and it has Opus. Whenever you cast an instance or sorcery spell, this creature gets +1 until the end of turn. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast a spell, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card until the end of next turn. Pretty good, not amazing. I still think the Witherbloom Pest is the best one, or the mascot. We got Molten Note. Deals damage to target creature equal to the amount of mana spent to cast the spell. Untap all creatures you control. Very interesting card. It also says Flashback 7. Or 8. Flashback 8. Very pretty card. Inky Bird on fire. Foolish Fate. Destroy target creature. If you gained life this turn, that creature's controller loses 3 life. Pretty cool card. Ooh, we've got another one of the charms. We've got Quandrix Charm. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. Destroy target enchantment. Or target creature has base power and toughness 5/5 until the end of the turn. That is actually a really great charm. Aw, I love this card's name. Stand up for yourself. Destroy target creature with power 3 or greater. That is so cute. Oh, I want to put this on my wall. And we got another one of our polls. Ooh, flavor text. And I won't be writing any more essays for you either. Aw, that is great. I need to read more of the flavor text. But Cauldrons of the Essence. This is one of the cards we were looking for. It is absolutely amazing card. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. And you can sacrifice a creature to return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It is so good. It is an amazing card. It was kind of slept on in the pre-release, and it is kind of slowly gaining value. I know I am going to be using it in my pest deck. And we have Sleight of Hand. Put the top 2 cards of your library, put one of them into your hand and the other in the bottom of your library. Another great draw card, and the art is gorgeous. Look at that art. Beautiful. And we've got Inkling and another double land. We have Spirit and an Inkling. Dominic Mayer's art does not miss. Oh yeah, no. Like all those cards are so pretty. It's crazy. It almost makes me want like that should be the norm for instants and sorceries in Magic. Because it really makes even like the weakest instants and sorcery feel like a spell. Like you're really casting a spell. Alright, next pack. I got the foil version of Cauldron Essence last night. When I told Cove, she got jealous. I've got my own version now, so I'm okay. I hope I get a foil one though. Right. We got Muse's Encouragement. Create a 3/3 blue and red elemental creature token with flying. Pretty good. We got another Eager Glyph Mage, another Send in the Pests, a Burrog Barrage. Target creature you control gets +1 until the end of the turn. If you've cast another instant sorcery this turn, then it deals damage equal to its power to up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. Pretty classic fight card without the fight. Goblin Glasswright. This creature enters prepared and comes with the Craft with Pride. Instants and sorcery. where you create a treasure token. Pretty great goblin. So we respect goblins here. So we're putting that into the good pile. Sadly, I must buzz off for now. Gotta bully some dogs. What? Don't bully some dogs. I expect pictures of all your rares and favorite balls. I'll do my best, Rutger. They started it. That's very concerning. And we've got another page, the loose leaf. Another dissection practice. Another tester of the tangential. You got Carol history buff. Whenever one or more cards leaves your graveyard, it becomes prepared. That's pretty easy. Mill a card, put 2+1 counters on target creature. It gains trample until the end. That's a great card. That is a great card for Lorehold. And applied geometry? Not geometry. Geometry. I don't know what that means. Create a token that's a copy of target non-aura permanent, except it's a 0/0 fractal creature, and put 6+1 counters on it. Damn, that's a cool spell. As in high school, geometry is shape math. Oh, cool. That is so good, though, because you can make a copy of you can make a copy of a land. You can make a copy of, you can make a copy of an enchantment that is now also a creature. Damn, such a fun spell. Aww. Hop to it. Create 3 1/1 white rabbit tokens. Oh my goodness, look at the art. Reminds me of Watership Down. It looks so cute. Love that. And Practiced Offense. Put a +1 counter on each creature target player controls. Target creature gains your choice of double strike or lifelink until the end of turn with a cheaper flashback cost. Damn, that is a really cool card. That's almost not a game ender, but like a mid-game punch to the face. Great card. We got Fractal and a Spirit token and another. We got a lot of this land in particular. I believe this is the 4th of this land we've gotten. Actually did work for me. It feels like it should. That's a very strong card. Because, if you don't do some big damage, you're at least going to gain a bunch of life. Is great with group project. Oh, it is great. Oh, that's a good point. That's a fun kind of combo. I want to bite it. I want to bite it. I need to make a redeem open with teeth. See how much you guys abuse that one. Hey! We've got Spellbook Seeker, Scattered Acolyte. That's a new one. Lifelink, sacrifice this creature, destroy target enchantment or artifact. Pretty cool card. Pull from the grave. Rubble Rouser, that's a new one. Dwarf. Ooh, another dwarf. When this creature enters, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Exile a card from your graveyard. Add 1 red mana. When you do, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. That is not bad. That is not bad for my dwarf deck. Oh, I pulled 3 of these in the pre-release, and they were not helpful. Put 2+1 counters on a target creature. If you gained life this turn, that creature also gains trample and indestructible until the end turn. Pretty good card, just not... It's not helpful in my pre-release. We got up... Oh, music stopped again. There we go. We've got Petitioner's Trove. Add 1 mana of any color. A classic mana rock. Cove, I know nothing about Magic Gathering. But if I was a card, what would I be and what would I do? I think there is a card literally called like Vicious Mockery. So I think you'd be something like that. Deal 3 damage to target creature. If that creature dies, exile them. Create a snake token with Death Touch. We get pretty classic mana rock, but with the cool addition to gain 2 life if you've cast an instance or sorcery. Another spirit mascot. Paradox Surveyor. When this creature enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library, and then reveal a land card or a card with X in its mana cost from among them, and put it into your hand. Put the rest in the bottom of your library in a random order. That's pretty good for my X spells. Ooh, I haven't seen this card. Wait, this card becomes prepared every turn? At the beginning of your first main step, this creature becomes prepared. That is crazy. Target creature gets +2/+1 and gains Death Touch until the end of the turn. That is pretty good. It is a Snake Warlock. Huh. That is pretty good. The cost is pretty high, though. But that is not nothing. Thorn Fist Striker. This creature, creatures you control gets +1 and have trample, as long as you've gained life this turn. Great card for my pest deck. Ooh, I've seen a lot of people talking about this one. This is Nita Forum Consolator. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, put a +1 counter on each creature you control, which is very strong, and sacrifice another creature. Exile target instant sorcery from an opponent's graveyard. You may cast it this turn, and mana of any type can be spent to cast it. If that spell would be put into the graveyard, exile it instead. Very strong, but it does depend. Conciliator. Thank you. Weird reorganization. The binder in the background and seeing it in the original Strixhaven. They had a Prismari card called Magnum Opus, heralding the Optus mechanic. I remember Magnum Opus. I think I have a copy of it. It's a pretty interesting card. It's not great, though. But this is a very interesting card, but it really depends on your opponents playing instants and sorceries. I think it could be it would definitely be good in the 99. I think it would be a difficult commander to build around if your opponents aren't running a bunch of instants and sorceries. And ooh, Monstrous Rage, a card so good it was banned. Target creature gets +2/+1 until the end of the turn. Create a Monstrous Roll token. It's simple, but it gives a creature trample. Permanently gives a creature trample for 1 mana. I don't remember why it was banned. Someone was doing something weird with it, but it was banned because of that. Beautiful card, though. Oop, ad break started. Let's wait until that's done. Just another docent. Used to be in a 1-turn co-deck, I think. Wow, 1 turn. Who's Ko? Do I know Ko? It sounds like a familiar card. It was just overly efficient and gave trample, and that blocking just wasn't efficient enough for aggro counter. Huh. Very strong. Yeah, because I've got it in a couple of my Spellslinger decks. But I play Commander, so it's not banned. Oh, knockout. Oh, and a KO. Ah. But the green gloves make me think Cove is going to jump on the camera and cool Sentai costume. That would be cool. That would be a cool costume to have. A game. For a brief time, I played Standard. I think it's banned in Standard now, but yeah, like it's really strong. Ad break is finished. Next pack. I'm so excited for the collectors. We've already got some great cards, so I am excited. Alright, we've got an Honored Page, a Barug Banemaker with Death Touch, a classic frog with Death Touch. And this creature gets +1 until the end of turn. We have Deluge Virtuoso. When this creature enters, tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Whenever you cast instants of sorcery, this creature gets +1 until the end of the turn. If 5 or more mana was spent, it gets +2. And that's okay. Raging Embermane, it has haste and reach. Ooh, another one of the bears! We got Studious First Year. This creature enters prepared, and you can search your library for a land card and put it on the battlefield tapped. A very great card. I think it's going to be a new green staple, I think. We have another Terramorphic Expanse. Rapid Attack. Till end of your turn, any number of target creatures you control get +1, and when this creature dies, draw a card. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's really like an anti-board wipe. Vibrant? Vibrant. There we go. It's an I. Wayfarer's Bauble on a body. Yeah! Wayfarer's Bearable. Wayfarer's Bearable. But yeah. Vibrant Outburst. Deals 3 damage to any target. Tap up to 1 target creature. Pretty good for 2 mana. Ooh, wheelchair! I know that's weird to say, but you know, any inclusion is good inclusion. Well, not any. That's words. Way bearable. Bear's Bubble. The NS Debate Moderator. When enters, exile up to 1 target creature you control. Return that creature to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. Meaning for end step, if 1 or more cards was put into exile this turn, put a +1 counter on Ennis. That is pretty good. For 2 mana, a flicker for 2 mana on a body that also gets stronger. I like that. With my wheelchair gob. Aw, that'd be cute. Most inclusion is good inclusion, yes. Essenet Scholar. Oh, I love this card. This card was great during the pre-release. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 pest. With whenever this creature attacks, gain 1 life. And at the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under your control, draw a card. Pretty good, pretty simple. It was a bummer that it's not every time a creature dies, draw a card, but I guess that would not be an uncommon. Wish I could somehow snake fake joke cards into these packs. Thanks for Cove to randomly flip to. Ooh, I got the Froggy! Burrita the Wise. Or Wise Exemplator. Whenever one or more +1 counters are put on Beretta, add 1 mana of any color, which is a great card. It's a great kind of like price reducer in a way. And Frog is always good for my Frog deck. As well as you can pay X to create a 0/0 green blue fractal creature token with X counters on it. Great card. Ooh, shiny. What's this? Bring to Light. I've never heard of this card. Search your library for a creature, instant, or sorcery card with mana value less than or equal to the number of color of mana spent to cast the spell. Exile that card, then shuffle. You may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Huh, that's a really interesting card. Huh. That gives a lot of potential. I like that card. And another Adventurous Eater. And we've got a shiny land. Oh, not shiny. Just a cool land. And an elemental and a treasure. Increment is my favorite mechanic from the set. I got a rare turtle. Ooh, I love that turtle. That turtle is great. It's a great little body. All right, and see that. Now, if I use my teeth and the cut, I'm still a little freak, but it's better for my teeth. We got a Deluge Virtuoso, another Odd Genes Response, Barak's Banemaker, Rearing Ember Rain, Mindful Biomancer, Wild Hypothesis, Render Speechless, and there we go, our first new card for this set. Oop, Hydrate. I'll do that really quick. Now you're thinking with your teeth. Get that caffeine. Woo! You go, fine. Stretch. Here you go. Alright, we have Poisoner's Apprentice. When this creature enters, target creature and opponent controls gets -4/-4 till the end of the turn if you've gained life this turn. What a nasty little card. Very interesting. Oh, hi, Nekai. The moaning up. Oh, thought you said hi. Stop calling me that. Ah. Proctor's Gaze. Return up to 1 target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Search your library for a basic land and put it on the battlefield tapped. Huh, that's really cool. It's recursion and a land fetch. It is 4 mana, though. That's pretty good. Quillblade Laureate. Double strike. This creature enters prepared. Target creature gains +1 and gains double strike until the end of turn. That's pretty cool for a cleric or a fighter deck. Ooh, I got her during the pre-release. She is a pretty great card. Azazel, the Mage Tower Captain. Whenever you cast an instance or sorcery spell, you may tap 3 untapped creatures. If you do, copy that spell, and you may choose a new copy for the spell. This is great in token decks. If you're running a token deck with a lot of instants and sorceries, this spell is crazy good. Ooh, Stargaze. It's got the bat. It still has the bat on it. Ah, love that. Look at twice X cards from the top of your library. Put X cards from among them into your hand, and the rest into your graveyard. Lose X life. Huh. Very cool card. Very good search, and a great way to put stuff into your graveyard. And we have a shiny Requisition Raid. Very pretty card. You can either destroy an artifact, destroy an enchantment, put a +1 counter on each creature a player controls, all for only 1 mana. So for 4 mana, you can destroy an artifact, draw an enchantment, and buff all your creatures. How this is not rare, I do not know, because that is great. That is a great card. And a normal swap, and one of these token sheets. These 2 spree cards. It is nice to see all these really great reprints. No one is allowed to judge me. I'm opening cards. Cove's eating the wrapping again. No, I'm biting the wrapping. This card is too real. Procrastinate. Tap target creature, put X stun counters on it. Oof, that's a mean card. Ascent Dust Speaker. Ascendant Dust Speaker. When this creature enters, put a +1 counter on another target creature you control. At the beginning of combat on your turn, exile up to 1 target creature, 1 target card from a graveyard. I don't really see that. That's not really a good card, in my opinion. I don't do a lot of exiles, but it also says you can't cast it. What an odd combination. That's not a good card, in my opinion. Rug Banemaker, another Efflorescence, another Rearing Embermane, another Visionary Dance, another Transcendent Architect, another Rapid Attack, another Fractal Anomaly, not bad, another Old Growth Educator, also good, Post-Mortem Professor. I remember this card. Whenever this creature attacks, each opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life. Exile an instant sorcery card from your graveyard. Return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Pretty interesting zombie. It can't block, which is not amazing, but it also gets you that life gain, which is not bad. Ooh, and beauty! I love the art of this card. A duty beyond death. As additional cost of this creature, or cost of the spell, sacrifice a creature. Creatures you control gain indestructible until the end of turn. Put a +1 counter on each creature you control. Super powerful card. It is great to have another board protector. And primary research. When this enchantment enters, return target non-land permanent card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. At the beginning of your end step, if a card left your graveyard this turn, draw a card. Pretty good for lore hole, and I don't really see much else use for it. And we got, oh my goodness, the blue land is gorgeous. And we've got the fractal snail, which is so cute. And another spirit token. We haven't hit any big packs yet, but we are still getting some great cards. Oh, hi, Genie Problem. Yuck. I cast Bad Q CQ, fills your packs with Marvel cards. If I get any Marvel cards, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll sell them? I wonder if they cost a lot, or if they're just weird glitches in the system. Alright, we got Spellbook Seeker. Got Dig Site Inventory. Ooh, one of my favorite cards from the pre-release. Shopkeeper's Bane. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. It's a badger pest. He's eating a mandrake. What a cute little guy. Ah, love that. Love that a lot. Put that there. Tackle Artist. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery, put a +1 counter on this creature. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast a spell, put 2 +1 counters on it. Pretty good. Wild Hypothesis. Pursue the Past. Another Enos. Zimone's Experiment. Look at the top 5 cards for your library and reveal up to 2 creatures and or lands from among them. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Put all land cards revealed this way onto the battlefield tapped. That was loud. Put all cards revealed this way into your hand. That's a pretty interesting card. Very good for landfall. And Abstract Paint Mage at the beginning of your main phase, add 2 mana. Spend this mana only to cast instants and sorcery. Great card. Ooh! This is a great card! This was supposed to be on my list to grab, but I forgot about her. Look how pretty she is! Absolutely gorgeous. We have Harmonized Trio. Tap 2 untapped creatures. This creature becomes prepared, and you can cast Brainstorm for 1 mana. Draw 3 cards, then put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library in any order. Absolutely amazing card. So I got 2 of these during my pre-release. This is Treasury Fester. Treasury? Treasury. I think I said it right. Treasury Fester. Feaster. Oh my goodness, I can't say words. This one has Trample, Ward, discard a card, and at the beginning of your end step, sacrifice a permanent unless you gained life. Treasury. Yeah, got it. Hi, Azuma. Welcome to the stream. Is it really tragedy? Is that how tragedy is spelled? I'm dumb. Tragedy. Oh, it is. I've been here the whole time. And we've got a Lightning Burst. Great spell, amazing art. Deals 2 damage to any target, and if the spell was kicked, it deals 4 damage instead. Oh, that's 3 rares in that pack. That's awesome. And we've got Geometer's Arthropod. Ooh, we love arthropods here. Look, it's a little horseshoe crab. Whenever you cast an X spell, or cast a spell with X in its mana cost, you may look at the top X cards of your library, put 1 of them into your hand, and the rest in the bottom of your library in a random order. That is... Damn, that's a great card. Damn! And Paradox Gardens, and another counter card. X gonna give it to you. I do have an X cost deck, which is going to love all this support. That said, if I get one of the pre-release commanders, I might switch the deck around them. Right. Yuck. Just enter a few enters prepared cards. Ooh, and a land that prepares them again. Right. You've got... Oh, that's a new one. Interjection. Target creature gets +2 and gains first strike. Got Cost of Brilliance. Ooh, that's a new one. Chase... No, we got that one. Chase Inspiration. Target creature gets +3 and gains hexproof until the end of turn. Expressive Fire Dancer. Ooh. When you cast instant sorcery, this creature gets +1/+1 until the end of turn. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, this creature also gains double strike. Very cool. That's actually a pretty great Spellslinger card. Got Everfluent. I just said this word, like... Efferlorent. Whatever. Stadium Tidal Mage. Whenever this creature attacks or enters, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. Another Mage Tower Referee. And Spirit Call Enthusiast. Whenever one or more tokens you control enters, this creature becomes prepared. That's pretty awesome. One or two creatures you control get +2/+2 until the end of turn. Less awesome. Still good, just not as cool. I was hoping for a stronger effect. Ooh, Blazing Fire Singer. This creature enters prepared and has a Seething Song. Add 5 mana. That's pretty cool. To pronounce words for you. Oh, okay. Have fun, Wolf Scarab. Root Manipulation. Until the end of the turn, creatures you control get +2, gain menace. Whenever this creature attacks, gain a life. Pretty great card. And we have Conciliator's Duelist. Whenever this creature enters, draw a card. Each player loses a life. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell that targets a creature, exile up to 1 target creature, return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control. Ooh, that's really good in a prepared deck. Ooh, I love the art of this card. Pick your poison. Each opponent sacrifices an artifact of your choice, or each opponent sacrifices an enchantment of their choice, or each opponent sacrifices a creature with flying of their choice. Very cool card for 1 mana. Ooh, and a shiny Studious Fruit. A shiny Studious First Year. And a copy, Spirit, and a Titan's Grave. One of my friends did that at D&D. Anytime they needed to say Mesobarazan, he just points at me and makes me say it. Love this mashup. This mashup is great. It's one of my favorites. Enchantment and artifact destructions are already disgustingly strong. Well, especially if you play that spell like turn 1 that someone plays a soul ring. Because like then they're forced to sacrifice their soul ring. It's so mean. But it's like almost worth it for 1 mana. Right. I am normal. You play that, I'm done. 20 fun artifacts and shit. You have to choose which one to sacrifice. You can always sacrifice a treasure. Right. Chase inspiration, interjection, sneering shadow rider. Ew, gross. This creature enters, each opponent loses 2 life, and you gain 2 life. That's not really worth it for 5 mana. Unsubtle Mockery. Ooh, the Noxious Newt! The mana rock of the set. Or the mana dork of the set. What a cute little guy. Fractal Mascot. Wow, it took a long time for us to see the Fractal Mascot. When this creature enters, tap target creature and opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. For a 6/6 trample body, that's pretty okay. Inkling Mascot. Wow, we're getting all the mascots. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery that targets a creature, this creature gains flying until the end of the turn and surveil 1. That's okay. For 2 mana, that's alright. Ooh, Daydream! I love this card! Exile target creature you control, then return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control with a +1 counter on it. A great recursion spell, or a great flicker spell. How many boxes so far? Anything interesting? We've gotten some really good stuff. The big hit so far was a Witherbloom, the Balancer that we pulled. As well as a couple other cards that I was looking for. But yeah, Daydream is a great flicker spell. You got Fractal Tender. Elf Wizard with Increment at the beginning of each end step. If you put a counter on this creature, create a 0/0 green blue fractal token and put 3. Oh, wow. Damn, that's strong. If you have a way to take a counter on and off for cheap, you can make a lot of tokens because it doesn't say once per turn. Oh, no, it does. Damn. Okay, that's a lot less strong. For a second, I thought that was but still good, just not that good. Mika, Reader of the Runes. Love this card. This is a great, weird. I wish he was multiple colors. He's a good commander, but one color makes him a little harder to work with. Whenever you cast an instance or sorcery, you may sacrifice an artifact. If you do, copy that spell, and you may choose a new target for the copy. Great card. Oh, ad break. Oh shit, those are good cards. Guess I'll have to wait till the ad break's done. Oh shit. Mana Sculpt is a great spell. Look at that spell. Look at all that power. I mean, of course, if you're running counter spells, of course you have a wizard. Usually your commander is a wizard. That's really good. What do the runes say? They say if you buy 3 entrees, you get a third free appetizer. I told her, you need to drink more water, because I got a leg cramp, and she said, from me. Aw. Cool, cute. Aw, thank you. Mana Sculpt is actually, it's a reprint. Oh. It's a good reprint. Come on, ad break. End. And there we go. But yeah, we got Mana Sculpt. And oh, look at that art. That's gorgeous. Hieratic Ritual. Add 3 mana. Oh. Copy deck? Yeah, maybe my copy deck. Very cool. Another landscape painter. We got the Pretty Plains. And another counter deck, or counter card. Oh, okay, I will. Bye, Nakai. Alright, next pack. Ow. Alright. The ground is just covered in packs. Scattered Acolyte. Masterful Flourish. Run Behind. Ooh, a reprint of Ancestral Anger. Target creature gains trample, gets +1 until the end of turn, or +X, where X is the number of cards named Ancestral Anger in your graveyard. And draw a card. Ooh, love this card. A sleeper card. Not a pest, which is really annoying, but actually a great card. When this creature or another creature you control enters, gain 1 life. Another Petitioner's Trove. And Archaic's Agony. Deals X damage to target creature, or X's number of colors spent to cast the spell. Exile cards from the top of your library equal to the excess damage. You may play those cards until the end of next turn. That's an alright card. Mind Roots. Target player discards 2 cards, put up to 2 lands discarded this way onto the battlefield tapped. Damn, that's a great card. Love the Chalk Eaters. They're a great card. Not a pest, but cool frog. That is true, but it would be cool if they were a pest frog. Muse Seeker. Whenever you cast an instance or sorcery, draw a card. That's crazy for an uncommon. Then discard a card unless 5 or more mana. Oh, wait, I stopped reading too soon. Yeah, it's a draw a card, discard a card. Still good, just not as good. But if the spell is over 5, that's pretty good. Summoned Drome... What? Dromedary. Dromedary? Is that, like, it's a camel. Dromeary. Whatever. Return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Activate only as a sorcery. Dromedary. Dromedary. Dormitory. It can't be dormitory. There's a D in it. Dormitory. A dormitory is indeed a camel. Oh, is it like their scientific name? Well, kind of interesting. Holy fuck! It's not even in the collectors. Witherboom the Balancer! Another Witherbloom! This is crazy card. I get 2 of them. It means I can just use 1 in the 99 and use 1 as a commander. This card is currently $30. Oh no, it's $13 non-shiny and $30 shiny. Absolutely incredible freaking card. I can use 1,099. It's gonna go into my pest deck. And we have Locust Spray. Very pretty card. Not a great card, but a very pretty card. It's not a great card. Very pretty card, though. Then a Dust Speaker, and a Shiny Land, and a Fractal. Oh, music stopped again. Love this music video. Here we go. Nether Dawn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That is 2 mythics, both of them being Witherbloom. At this rate, let's get a third one. No, stuck between my teeth. Yuck. Cute cove. Thanks, Kumori. So cute. I'm gonna keep biting these packs. It's too fun. It's very it helps fuel my little goblin heart. Hey, landscape painter, repar wit, adventurous eater, ancestral anger, shopkeeper's bane, stadium title mixer. Oop, new one. Stirring Honormancer. When this creature enters, look at the top X cards of your library. X is the number of creatures you control. Put one of those cards into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. Pretty interesting. You could see that be good in a mill effect. Go to another Zimone's Experiment. Another Abstract Paint Mage. This one's new. Campus Composer. Create a 3/3 red elemental creature token with flying. That's not very good. What formats do you play? I mostly play Commander. I need one more Ancestral Anger. Why is Cove eating packs? Because Cove is an idiot. But that's not a very good card. We've got another Storm Carved Coast. I'm getting a lot of lands this set. Ooh, and a really cool art, Return the Favor. Love this card. It's a copy effect for only 3 mana, or a redirect for 4. Or redirect for 3, and then, yeah, still. Very cool card. And a shiny Vibrant Outburst with a Paradox Garden and a Pest and oh, we got an emblem. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. That's strong. I want that Planeswalker. Love the uncommon reprints. Oh, the Mythical Archive reprints are amazing. That's standard also. I'm so bad at standard. I don't have enough cards. Because I don't like collecting multiples of cards, so it's really hard for me to play standard. I might be able to play with these boxes, though. I've gotten a lot of cards. I could try it out for once. And come on. Here we go. Oh. Throw the pack. And Vanishing Betrayal. That's a new one. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Surveil 1. Aww! Howling Historian. When this creature enters, surveil 1. Whenever 1 or more cards leaves your graveyard, this creature gets +1 till the end of turn. It's not good, but damn is it cute. Is it got a little gun? Or is that a little scroll? It's a little scroll. I thought it was like a little gun. They got a little musket. We have a last grasp, a tackle artist, another studious first year, another bogwater illuminant, another dual tactic. Oh wait, that's new. Deals 1 damage to any target. You can't block this turn. And a flashback. That's kind of cool. It's not bad. Oh, I saw this card. This one's... Oh, what happened? Oh, Arcadeo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Aw, thank you. I happily accept your flower. What's your least favorite part of the art process? The change between rough drawings and cleaned drawings. Because I have a lot more flexibility in my rough drawings that I kind of lose once I start adding anatomy and stuff. But homesickness, I saw this card. It's so sad. Oh, I love it. Target player draws 2 cards, tap up to 2 creatures, put a stun counter on each of them. It is such a sad card. I love it, though. Ooh, this card was so good during the pre-release. Teacher's Pest. As menace, and whenever this creature attacks, you gain 1 life. And for 2 mana, you can return it to the graveyard. Return it from the graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Absolutely amazing card. Can't sketch rapid, generally decent art to save Cove's ass. I find it better to not clean up too much and spend time on rendering. Yeah, I like there's like I think there's like a stage in my art that I'm missing. I need to like relearn some stuff. I got pretty bad art brain right now. Saw someone with Cauldron of Essence. Ooh, yeah, Cauldron of Essence in this card is fucking wild. Colossus of the Blood Age. Whenever this creature enters, it deals 3 damage to each opponent, and you gain 3 life. When this creature dies, discard any number of cards, then draw that many cards plus 1. That is a great card, especially for a set that wants you to recur them. And we've got another mythic! Emrys of Conflict. One of the Emerynce's cards. This is a pretty good one. It's not considered the best, but I think it's pretty good for a storm deck. Whenever you cast your 3rd spell each turn, this creature becomes prepared, and you can cast Lightning Bolt to deal 3 damage to any target. Emeritus. Emeritus? Emeritus. 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 If it was 2 spells, it'd be good too. Yeah, the 3rd spell does make it pretty hard. 2 spells, that's doable every turn. 3 spells, a little bit less so. But it's another mythic. Ooh, deduce. Draw a card and investigate. Ooh, I saw this card. People were talking about it online. Whenever this artifact enters, mill a card. You may play that card this turn, as well as you can add 1 mana or add 2 manas to spend only on instants and sorceries. A great mana rock. We've got another Paradox Gardens and an Elemental and Treasure Token. That was a good pack. Other week, a guy came to locals with a shirt that says, "Don't bully me, Al." Oh, shoot, that's wild. Why would you wear that in public? How I play Obeka? Sure. Which Obeka? Feels oddly pushed. Really? I don't know. It feels like a good card. I don't think it's, like, spectacular. But it's, like, a pretty good card. Here we go. Next pack. Ooh, I got I got 2 Color Storm Stallions. I think they're gonna be fun. End of the turn, obviously, but I copied the spell like Final Fortune. Give them to my opponent, then cancel the effect. Ooh, spooky. We got Rancorous, Archaic, Shattered Acolyte, Melodic Poet, Noxious Newt, Rebel Rouser, Elemental Mascot. Oops, sorry. Stress Dream. That's a new one. Deals 5 damage to up to 1 target creature. Look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of those cards in your hand and the other in the bottom of your library. That is pretty good. Not sure how usable it is, but I'm going to put it there. End of the hunt. Target opponent exiles a creature or planeswalker they control with the greatest mana value among creatures and planeswalkers they control. Huh, that's pretty good. That's a good destruction spell. Ooh, Environmental Scientist! When this creature enters, you may search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Simple? Great, and it's going into my frog deck for some great recursion. Ooh, or my Kulalin deck. Ooh, that's where it's going. This fucker. This absolute fucker. This card was used against me in the pre-release. It is so strong. Not so much in Commander, but really strong in Limited. Whenever you cast an instance or sorcery spell, target player mills 3 cards. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, that player mills 10 cards instead. And in a deck of only 40 cards, this card goes hard. And we've got another one of the dragons! Lorehold the Historian. Each instant and sorceries card in your hand has Miracle 2. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Very strong. I played against him at the local game shop. He was just throwing around board wipes like they were nothing. It was such a toxic deck, but it was really fun. Absolutely gorgeous card, too. Love a dragon covered in scrolls. And we have Disdainful Stroke. Counter target spell with mana 4 or greater. Pretty classic counter spell with absolutely gorgeous art. Look at that. That looks like something out of an animated film or some concept art. Absolutely beautiful. And a shiny Petitioner's Trove with a shiny Swamp and a Fractal and Inkling token. Commander deck for her. Yeah, she'll be fun. Heading out. Oh, sorry, Dina. Bye, Dina. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you heard that before you left. Hi, Otu. Otuna. Otua? Otua. Welcome to the stream. Right. I need to take a drink. My throat's starting to get parched. Sounds like what you would call an unsatisfying wank. Holy shit. He disdainfully stroked his... Nah, nah, nah. Whew, that helps. All right. Next pack. Back. Pack. I never feel more goblin than when I'm opening packs. They're so good. Right, we got Pull from the Grave, Run Behind, Tinctured Concoctor, Expressive Fire Dancer, Practitioner's Trove, Inkling Mascot. Ooh, we've got Tam! She's a really cool landfall card. I like the other version of Tam a bit better, but this one is pretty good too. Whenever a land you control enters, Tam becomes prepared, and you can draw a card and gain 1 life. Kind of like an expensive version of a commander that already exists, but if you also care about casting instant sorceries, it's a really cool commander to make. Don't swallow the pack. And Lecturing Scorn Mage. Whenever you cast instant or sorcery spell, that target creature gets +1 counter on this creature. Kinda neat. Whoa. Pretty. When this enchantment enters, create a 0/0 green-blue fractal creature token. Put 3 +1 counters on it. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1 counter on target creature controls. It gains vigilance until the end of turn. That is a great enchantment! It's simple, gets you a body, costs a little bit much, but you're in green, so you're gonna have the extra mana. Somewhere, somehow, Corey hears Tam and gets flashbacks. Then a Summoned Camel. Ooh, flashback! Very straight and to the point spell. Target instant and sorcery in your graveyard gets flashback until the end of the turn. And it's a 1 mana. Great card. And another Pick Your Poison. And a shiny Arwen, Deathbloom Botanist. With another pest and land. Just play a few bears. You got 5 cost things in turn. That is a good point. Those bears are going to be so normal in green. All right. Here we go. Ooh, that's new. Highly funny song to have here. What's this song? I don't know. Red Sun in the Sky Hero Beat. What is this song? Oh, it's an AI song. Fuck off. Sorry, no AI songs on this stream. A Rehearsed Debater. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, this creature gets +1 until the end of turn. We got an Uma Alley Shopkeeper, a Procrastinate, a Hungry Graphaloon, another Goblin Glasswright, an Imperious Ink Mage. Ooh, we got a Sonar! This card is great. Create a treasure token. Activate only if you've cast instant sorcery this turn. Search your library for an instant sorcery, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Great, great card. Is the Chinese Communist Revolutionary? Well, glad I skipped that. Damn, that's wild to just show up in my playlists. But very cool card. I like them. I almost want to make a commander around them because I love their design. Very artistic. Another adaptive evolution. Another end the hunt. Startled Relic Sloth. At the beginning of combat on your turn, exile up to one target card from a graveyard. That's pretty cool. Ooh, and we got Scheming Silver Tongue. At the beginning of your second main phase, if you've gained 2 or more life this turn, this creature becomes prepared. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. Really good draw card for black, especially if you're going to be gaining life. Ooh, Bulk Up. That's a great card to have a lot of. Love that card in Commander. And Paradox Surveyor. You've already seen this one. And got Inkling and a Titan's Grave. Good afternoon, Cove. Wanted to check on the stream for a bit before I have to go to... Oh, thanks, Alden. Welcome to the stream. Silver Tongue can get out of control. Oh, yeah. I saw her during the pre-release. Very cool and strong card. Combine Silver Tongue with Children of the Apocalypse. Oof. That would be gross. That would be mean. That would be actively mean. Really needed that better art. Yeah, it's so pretty. Do be a gobbo. Yeah, Sonar's our cute little gobbo boy. Hey, throw a pack away. You've got another Owling Historian. A Melodic Poet. Uses Encouragement. Oracle's Restoration. Ooh, that's new. Tome Blast. Deal 2 damage to any card. Or any target. With Flashback. Fractal Mascot. Ooh, I've seen this card. This one's really pretty. Spectacular Sky Whale. Whenever you cast an instance or sorcery spell, this creature gets +3 until the end of turn. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast the spell, put 3 +1 counters on it instead. This card is very cool. I like it. Oh, ad break is starting. Thanks for letting me know. I really like this card. What? Is that Camille? No. Shalalian. I hate words. Chili. One day I'll be able to say English. Chelonian. Chelonian. Turtle Shell Tackle. Target creature you control gets +0/+10 until the end of turn. And it fights up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. Damn, that's a cool card. I like that card. Eternal Student. A Zombie Warlock. Exile this card from your graveyard. Create 2 white and black Inkling tokens. Pretty cool. Scolding Administration. Oh, like they broke a statue. Whenever you cast instant sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1 counter on this creature. When this creature dies, if it had counters on it, put those counters on up to 1 target creature. Ooh, and it's a dwarf. Cool. Oh, ad break. Ooh, it's a turtle. Well, it's the plant beast, but it's clearly a turtle. The fact that it's not a turtle is wild. Number of stun counters on it equal to 3 minus X. Entered with a stun counter on it, tap it. Really cool card. There's some interesting ways to fuck around with this card. I'm trying to remember what they were. It's using a lot of those, like, when targeting creature based on their powers. I'm happy. Cove is excited. Oh, no, Cove, I'm so happy and excited. Oh, what's up? Cheval, Heart of the Wild. Yeah, that's it. Oh, right. That one would be. Oh, wow, that'd be great. Have any evasion of any sort. But 1 mana, 6/6 is nice. Yes, that is true. I think they should have given him. Again, I think that's why they didn't make him a turtle, is because he would have had ward or something. Still, super pretty boy. Ooh, I wanted this card. Royal Treatment. This is from Eldraine. Target creature you control gains hexproof until the end of the turn, and create a royal roll token attached to that creature. Where it is, they get +1/+1 and have ward 1. Really cool for a 1-cost card. And a shiny giraffe with a token card and a land. It was kind of a sleeper in the set. Yeah, it's really good and limited. Because he can help protect your big creatures, and then kind of keeps helping protecting them. Alright, next pack. I get to hang out with Selfie. Oh, you guys playing another game? Nice. I get to play D&D tonight. I'm excited for that. Alright. And Essence Shatter, Rehearsed Debater, Masterful Flourish, Tome, Mascot. Ooh, wow. Wait, this is the first time we saw this set. That's kind of crazy. We got the Pest Mascot, which is a great card. Did you get any really good cards? Yeah, I've gotten a lot of really good cards. Hope you guys have a good session. Yeah, they're fighting through a museum. And Stone Glider, Fractalize. Until the end of the turn, target creature becomes a green-blue fractal with base power and toughness each equal to X+1. Huh. That is a very fascinating card, because you can use it as a weapon or to help your own cards. I like that. Aberrant Mana Worm. Whenever you cast instant and sorcery spell, this creature gets X plus X until end of turn, where X is the amount of mana cast to that's pretty cool. I like that. Then Antiquities on the Loose. Create 2 2/2 red-white spirit tokens. Then, if this spell was cast from anywhere other than your hand, put a +1 counter on each spirit you control. Pretty good for spirits, not pretty good for any decks I'm currently running. Ooh, Suspend Aggression. Exile target non-land permanent and top card of your library. For each of those cards, its owners may play it until the end of their next turn. Like that. Knockout Maneuver. Ah, love the art. Look at the unicorn versus the lion. Gorgeous. Freaking love the art. Put a +1 counter on target creature you control, then it deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. Nice. And Owla Historian with an Inkling, a Forest, and a Spirit token. We are down to the last 5 packs of the first box, And then we will be moving over to the collector box, which I know is what everyone really wants to see, because it's what I really want to see. I want to open the collector so bad. But this way we can kind of move through the collectors quite fast, because we've already seen all the non-rare cards. Oh my goodness, I forgot to check the shit, I'll do the raffle after. There is a raffle going on, but I need to actually find everyone's names. Throne did this weird thing where it made finding the names of the people who donate super hard. So, we're not going to do that on stream like I said we were going to do, but I'm going to get that raffle done as soon as possible. I just need to find all the names, which is the rough bit, because they keep changing how their website works. Alright, but Banishing Betrayal. Response. Brilliance. Biomancer. Expanse. Lorecaster. And now we have Snooping Page. Whenever you cast an instance or sorcery spell that targets a creature, this creature can't be blocked. And whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card and lose a life. Pretty good. Another Tablet of Discovery. Another Sonar. Ooh, Emil Vastland Roamer. Creatures you control with +1 counters. On them have tramples. Ooh, this would be a good popper commander. Create a 0/0 green and blue fractal creature token. Put X +1 counters on it, where X is the number of different named lands you control. Steal the Show. Choose one or both. Target player discards any number of cards, then draws that many cards. And Steal the Show deals damage equal to the number of instant sorcery cards in your graveyard to target creature or planeswalker. Great card. Another Requisition Raid. And a Shiny Root Manipulation with a mountain and a token sheet. Or a counter sheet. Need more. Too many cards. No. More cards. More cards. Alright, last 3 packs. As always, what we like to do, where do we want the energy to go? Middle, left, or right? Which one do we open first? Which one do we open last? Let me know in chat. Which one do you think all the good stuff is in? Middle. We got 1 vote for middle, 1 vote for left. Mid, right, green. Let's go left. All right. 'Cause you green. That's good justification. We're going to open this one last. And we'll open these ones first. Let's see if we put the energy in the right place. Yeah, so I'm opening the far one first, then the middle one, then the other one. So, Interceptor, off, Tabulator. Ooh, that's new. Glorious Decay. Oh, look at the art. That one's beautiful. Destroy target artifact, deals 4 damage to a creature with playing. An exile card from your graveyard, draw a card. Nice, I love that card. Heated Argument. Biblioplex Tome Keeper. Ooh, target creature becomes prepared. Target creature becomes unprepared. I love that. Wilt in the Heat. Encouraging Aviator. Whenever this creature attacks, it becomes prepared. Target creature gains flying until the end of turn. Very cool. Healing's Confidence. Living History. When this enchantment enters, create a 2/2 red and white spirit token. Whenever you attack, if a card left your graveyard this turn, target attacking creature gets +2 +0 until end of turn. Oop, Katana's heading out. Alright, bye, Katana! And we have another practiced offense. That's awesome. And a Shieldred's Edict. Each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature of their choice. Each opponent sacrifices a creature token of their choice. And each opponent sacrifices a planeswalker of their choice. Damn, that's cool. I like that. And another encouraging aviator. With that. That's a great card. I'll have to find a good home for that one. Now opening the middle pack. I like that my model reacts to me opening the pack. Like it's coming out of my mouth. Alright. We have Essence Scatter, Historian, Shadowy, Anger, Limerence, Speechless, Prismari Charm. It's the first time we got the Prismari Charm. Deals 1 damage to each creature, each of 1 or 2 creatures. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand, or surveil 2 and draw a card. Spirit Call Enthusiast. Another encouraging aviator. We got a Pox Plague. I know a couple people in my local game store who wants this. Each player loses half their life, then discards half the cards in their hand, then sacrifices half the permanents they control, and round down each time. Really nasty card. It's this game's been going on too long, let's speed this up. Oh, and another one of the cards on our hunt list. Right down there in the bottom. Right there. Yeah, one of the cards we were looking for. Grave Researcher. At the beginning of your upkeep, surveil 1. If there are 3 or more creature cards in your graveyard, this card comes prepared, and you can cast Reanimate. Put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. You lose life equal to this card's mana value. An crazy strong card. Why are you specifically looking for the blue Paradigm? I want to put it in my Volo deck, because my Volo deck's already making copy of stuff, so that I can make more copies of the more copies I make. It's just for trolling. Ooh, and a Bitter Triumph. Gorgeous card. Absolutely, again, beautiful. Additional cost, discard a card or pay 3 life. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Then a Fractal Mascot, Field of Strife, and a Spirit and Inkling token. And the last pack. This is where we put all our good energy. Let's hope for one more big pull. Then we'll be moving over to the collector's packs. All right, Chase Inspiration, Page, Off, Decay, Fire Dancer, Tome Keeper, Ink Mage, Joke. Oh, this new one. Abigail, the Poet Laureate, Whenever you cast a creature spell, she becomes prepared. That's pretty strong. And put a +1 counter on target creature for 2 mana. That's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Orius, Tide Choreographer. Orsa, Tide Choreographer. This spell costs 3 less to cast. If creatures you control have toughness 10 or greater, and when she enters, draw 2 cards. That's really good in a Flicker deck. Wow, that's really good in a Flicker deck. And we've got Decorum Dissertation. One of the really good Paradigm cards. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. Very strong card. Especially if you put it in a life gain deck. Ooh, and a bride. Why can't I say words? A braid. There we go. Deals 3 damage to target creature or destroys an artifact. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous card. With an Uta, Shopkeeper, and Spectacular, and Summon. Sign in blood every turn. Exactly. So good. Never too many upgrades. Exactly. And we ended with a mythic. Can't be unhappy with that. Hey, I'm so excited. We will be opening our collector's box. Again, I want to thank everyone who helped me fund this. It is so special to me, as this will be my only second collector box I have ever opened. So thank you all so much. Not a bad box overall? Not at all. 2 Wither Blooms was pretty crazy. Come on. How do I open this? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. How do I... I don't want to hurt any of the packs, but this thing's not opening. Here. Alright. First one. I'm so nervous. Oh, wait. One of these survived. Sorry, there's one more. One more of the other packs. It was hiding. I'm going to open it quick so we get to this. I think that's a bonus pack. Yeah, I think that it might be actually one extra pack. Grip, Chandler, Garage, Scholar. I want to. Ooh, that's new. Diary of Dreams. Whenever you cast an put a page. Oh, that's pretty good. Leech Collector. Each opponent loses 2 life. Whenever you gain life for the first turn, this card. Oh, that's really good. Inkshade Demonstrator. Whenever you cast it, it's fine. Oh shit! That's the Planeswalker I wanted. I gain 3 life, draw a card, destroy a creature, and get an emblem. Whenever you gain life, opponent loses that much life. Crazy cool card. Wait, is it shiny? It's not, but still, crazy good card. Damn, that was a great final pull. That was a surprise pull, too. So good. Holy shit. You'd be a scary commander. Alright, now we'll open the collectors. I'm so nervous. Has this one got a little? This one does not have a little cut in it. So this one I have to open the traditional way, i.e. Ow. That hurt. my goodness, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Now, these do not come out easy. Okay. Got a rapier wit. Rapier wit, an elemental mascot, a tomb keeper. Oh, sorry. There we go. Procrastinate, the blade laureate, the old growth educator, the arcane omens. This one's new. Target player discards X card, where X is the number of colors spent to cast this spell. Very cool. Okay, we're gonna need some help. I don't actually know. I forgot that these were in here. We have a Japanese card that is something. Shared roots. Thank you, 68 Rain. That's a shared roots? That's gorgeous. Holy shit. That is beautiful. I'm just going to put that here. Pet, pet. We've got a duty beyond death. We got a shiny land. And now we are on to our rares. We've got a pox plague. Oh my goodness, this is one of the precon commanders. When if X Kava attacks, return up to one target artifact, creature, or non-aura enchantment with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield, with a finality counter on it. It's a 1/1 spirit token with flying, in addition to its other types. Very cool, and a great pull! A great pull in the first pack. Now I don't need to buy the precon. And we got a not full art. Full art? We got a borderless, that was the word. Resonating Loot. Lands you control have add 2 mana. Of any color, spend that mana to cast instants and sorcery spells. Incredibly strong card. Draw a card, act only if you have 7 or more cards in your hand. And we have Brain Freeze. Target player mills 3 cards with Storm. Look how pretty that is. And we have a full, or a diagram art for Wild Growth Archaic. This creature enters with X1 counters for each color mana spent. Whenever you cast a creature spell, that creature enters with X additional +1 counters, where X is the number of mana cast to spend it. Great freaking card. And a shiny token. So cool, so cool. I think I'm going to leave the cards here, because I want to keep them separate from the other stuff. Oh, quick question. Yeah, sure, Shy. I believe it's called Field Notes. Oh, thank you. Oh shit, right. Resonating Loot with mathematics? Holy shit, that would be so easy to... Is artistic nude allowed in art class? Yes. Right. Next pack. Next pack. I'm so excited. Okay, now that I don't have the little paper cut, I am missing it. Oh, opening collectors with my teeth. Opening collectors with my teeth. Opening collectors with my teeth. I'm going crazy. I'm so happy. Chase Inspiration. Zealous Lorecaster. Tenured Concoctor. Another Forum of Amity. A shiny Sonar, the Unfinished Genius. Awesome. We love our goblins here. A social snub? Oh my goodness, that's so petty. That's so... Whenever you cast a spell, well, while you control a creature, you may copy this spell. Each player sacrifices a creature of their choice. Each opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life. Oh, wait, is that a board wipe? It's like almost a board wipe. Oh no, wait, copies don't count as cast. No, copies don't count as a cast. So it's just happens twice. Still, interesting card. We have Mika, Reader of the Runes, but very shiny. And we have something. Oh, +3/+3. That's Wild Growth. Did I get it right? Is this Wild Growth? Giant Growth. Close enough. Then we have a Disdainful Stroke. We've got our Shiny Mountain. Now we are into our rares. We've got Dina's Guidance. Search your library for a creature. Reveal it, put in your hand, then shuffle. Amazing Tutor. Lorehold Archivist. At the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 3 or more artifacts and or creatures in your graveyard, this creature becomes prepared, and it gets Restore Relic. Exile target artifact or creature card from your graveyard. Create a token that's a copy of it, and it's a dwarf? Oh my goodness! That's going in my dwarf deck. That's going in my dwarf deck. Oh, and it's a commander card. Yes. Ah, that's so cool. And we have, another harmonized trio with Borderless. Pretty lady. So pretty. Look how pretty she is. She has abs. So cool. So fucking cool. And, we've got, whoa, what's this one? It has options. Is that Akuma's Will? No, that's Mythic. What's that? It's actually Akuma's Will? Is this actually an Akuma's Will? Holy shit! Yes! That's so cool! Holy shit! That's so good! That's so fucking good! Holy shit! That's like a $40 card! And another Tina's Guidance! And a spirit. And a copy token. Japanese version of Akuma's Will is $35. Oh, shit. I've got cards. I'm so excited. Cove, you. I'm so excited. I love cards. I love cards. They make me so happy. Open. There we go. Right. Ooh, we got a Goblin Glassrite. I like this card. We got an Elite Interceptor, Barrage, Expressive Fire Dancer, Impractical Joke, Absurdist Paint Mage, and the Hunt, a Knockout Maneuver. Whoa, look at that. Can you guys tell? It's like only shiny in some areas. What's this one? So pretty. Oh, What is this? It's so pretty. This is sleight of hand? It's so pretty, though. I mean, sleight of hand is good, but that's like... I kind of want to put that on my wall. That's gorgeous. Wow. We got an island. We got hardened academic. Oh my goodness, love that. That's so funny name. That version is $30? Holy shit. These packs are crazy. Discard a card. This creature gains lifelink until the end of turn. Whenever one or more cards leaves your graveyard, put a +1 counter on this creature. Very strong. Very cool. Nev, the Practical Dean. Creatures you control with... Oh, we've got one of these. Oh no, this is different. Creatures you control with counters on it have trample. Whenever you cast your first spell with X in its mana cost, put X +1 counters on Niv. Damn, that's pretty. It's having a nerdgasm. I'm really excited. This might be a problem. Oh my goodness, we got the lesbians, everyone! We've got the lesbians! Yay! Joint researcher! At the beginning of each end step, if an opponent has more cards in hand than you, this creature comes prepared. You and target opponent each draw 3 cards. The lesbians, they are so powerful. What's this? Whoa. Living End. Look at the art. That looks like Vecna or some really scary stuff. Each player exiles all creature cards from their graveyard, then sacrifices all creatures they control, and puts all cards they exiled this way onto the battlefield. Whoa, what a weird card! If you've got cards in your graveyard, this is great. If not, what a weird board wipe. Kinda love it. Oh, music stopped. Ooh, and another harmonized trio. This harmonized trio is going into every deck I have. Kind of wish she was a commander because she is so pretty. And an art card. Ah, look at the little derpy dragon. Which card is this? Subterranean Tremors. Cool. Love my art cards. Last time I saw it was in the Final Fantasy Precon. Yeah, I think one of my friends used it. They said it was a scary card. I call them the dolphins. Right, next pack. I don't want this to ever end. I don't want... This might be a problem. Cove might get addicted to these. Someone might need to check on me. And my bank account. Ow. It's the main strat for my Codex deck. Cool. Is a funny card when you cascade into it from somehow. Oh my goodness, that would be so funny. Just accidentally playing it without setup. Here we go. Some mad giggling. I want Cove to be addicted to me. Right. We got a Hungry Griffon, Masterful Flourish, Vanishing Betrayal, Petitioner's Trove. We got the Startled Relic Sloth, Brush Off. This spell costs less if it targets an instant sorcery, target spell. Oh, that's pretty cool. A Snooping Page, a Pick Your Poison, I'll hop on it. We've got a really pretty forest, and we've got a suspend aggression. We've already got one of these. Ooh, this is another one from the precon. Whenever you attack with 2 or more creatures, this card becomes prepared. Return all enchantment cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. Great, great card. A borderless mana sculpt. I'm gonna be a dick. You El Gianjo Distorian. Or Dinosaurian. Yeah. What? 386? That's a big number. Have a great time opening cards. Thank you, Amazonian. That's a lot of people. Hello, everyone. I'm being perceived. Oh my god. Hi, everyone. Mythalin, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, everyone. Mirror Twin, Mirror Twin, Echo, Ghost, Alpha, thank you so much for the follow. Gilu, thank you so much for the follow. Stunla, no, JK Blanche, thank you for the follow. Caitlin Bart, thank you for the follow. Driswoon says, thank you so much for the follow. I can't pronounce these names this quick. Sorry, I'll say thanks in a second. Hi everyone, my name is Cove, full-time art goblin and part-time card goblin. We are opening our collector box now, so you've all come at a great time. I should tell you a little bit about me. I mostly do art and video games with my friends. I run a server where a bunch of people like to hang out. I play Magic the Gathering. This is the biggest raid I've ever got. Rinse and repeat. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, I don't know what to do. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Amazonian, I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing? No problem if you have to raid and run. I assume you had a really big day, because there's a lot of people. Most people who have perceived me is 50. Just be yourself. I'm trying. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oof. Right. But yeah, let's keep opening packs. Alright, we've got another mana sculpt, which is super awesome. And another mana sculpt. We have a Bring to Light, which we've already gotten one of. This one is absolutely gorgeous as before. Love the artwork on this new set. Ooh, I need one of these. Comforting Counsel. Whenever you gain life, put a growth counter on this enchantment. As long as there are 5 or more growth counters, creatures you control get +3/+3. This is going in my pest deck. I'm very excited for it. And we've got a Spirit and Fractal token. Pretty card. Very pretty card. Right, next pack. Cove, you should show that card you want. Oh, right, yes. The cards we are on the hunt for are all of these. We have been able to get the Witherbloom. We've been able to get the Cauldron. We have been able to get the Reanimator Orc. But we are missing all the other ones. So we're hoping that we can pull them from this set. So let's open this pack. I really miss that little cut in the packs. I am opening them with my mouth because it is easier. I want no judgment from all these new people. It's a running gag. Pack a biter. There's so many people and they're not going away. Sorry, I'm gonna drink some water first. Ah, there's so many people here. Shardot, thank you so much for the follow. Right, let's go through this new pack. Alright, we got Rankinus Architect, an Eager Glyph Mage, Oracle's Restoration, an Osteomancer. Ooh, we got this one before. When this creature enters, exile target non-permanent card equal to the mana less equal to the number of colors mana spent to cast this card. That's kind of cool. That's a new one, though. Dissection Practice. Got Borrowed Knowledge. And we've got Stargaze. Another Shared Roots. A very pretty Plains. And we got Mathematics! The card that will likely be banned from the set. Very funny, but very, crazy. Holy shit. But it is absolutely gorgeous. Theory meets practice. Target player draws 2 to the X power, which means that it is, if you pay 2, you get 1. If you pay nothing, you get 1. You pay 2, you get 2. You pay 4, you get 4. You pay 3, you get 8, and so on, and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. If you pay 10 mana, someone has to draw 32 cards. Holy shit. Read it. You can't do Read It Spicy now. You can't do Read It Spicy. There's so many people here. You can't do that. You are so mean. I'm gonna finish this. Such a good card to mill people out. Oh, it's crazy. It's it's almost certainly will be either banned or built around. Do one card. You got one of the commander lands. You got Turbulent Springs. Enters tapped unless your opponent controls 8 or more lands. And we've got full borderless art of Emeralds of Woe. One of the chase cards of the set. An absolutely gorgeous character and incredibly strong. When this creature enters, it enters prepared. And at the beginning of your end step, if 2 or more creatures died this turn, this creature becomes prepared. And you can search your library for any card and put it into your hand. Absolutely amazing card. And we've got a shiny big score. As an additional cost, discard a card, draw 2 cards, and create 2 treasures. Oh, I didn't know they upgraded this to rare. Very cool. Oh my goodness, another one? We have another, what was it, special guest? I forgot the words. I'm so out of it. There's too many people. But we got another special guest with another Murmuring Mystic. Absolutely gorgeous card. Don't know if I wanted 2 of them, but I'm gonna find a home for it. And we've got an art card. Gotta keep my art cards. Heck yeah, Bird Mage. Bird Mage! Thanks for your first time chat, J.K. Blanche. And thanks for your first time chat, Confusion. Or Confucius. Confusion? Confusion. Confusion. Okay, yeah, I got it right. crazy? That is so mean. I'll do a couple, okay? But so mean. You don't do that when people show up. You're gonna get the wrong idea. Read one great pull with spicy voice. Okay, yes, I can accept that. You mean person. No, I'm kidding. Right. We have efflorescence. We got Strife Scholar. We've got Pull from the Grave. Muse's Encouragement. Another Archaic's Agony. Another Aberrant Mana Worm. Stress Dream, which is so fun. And we've got another Hop to It. Another Abrade. A Swamp. Another Color Storm Stallion. Guess I could make a standard deck and just run 3 of these. And we've got another Nev. A Practical Dean. We got full land art. Storm Carved Coast. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. See if there's anything else coming. I'll read this. Absolutely gorgeous land. Oh, there's like a little portal. What's in that portal? Little robots. Very cool. Ooh, and a reprieve. Return target spell to its owner's hand and draw a card. The best of white counter spells. Oh, that art is amazing. Then we got another Hardened Academic. And a Fungus Beast token with a Goat token. Oh, that's from the Witherbloom Precon. That's kind of cool. Alright, how many more packs? I think 6 more packs. Yep, only 6 more packs. Ah, what is life going to be without them? With goblins, gob to it. There is a version of that. Essentially, it's called what's it called? There is a version of it. I don't know. Right. I'm so excited. Cheerful Oteomancer. Another Seize the Spoil. Glorious Decay. Forms of Amity. Transcendent Archaic. Harsh Anointment. Harsh Annotation. Oh, right. This is that new great white destruction spell. Charging Swift Knight. Ooh, this is something. Someone tell me what this one is. It's pretty. It's not as pretty as the other one, but it's still really pretty. What's this one? Ah. Anyone? It's only 1 mana. Ooh, it's Monstrous Rage? It's 0110. That is cool. Monstrous Rage. Ooh, never have too many of these. Put that over there. Then we've got a Feed the Swarm. A Shiny Forest. Another... Okay, I have so many of these. These are going into every single of my Spellslinger decks. Another Storm Carved Coast. Ooh! Coercive Impetus. That is a great card. That is a great one to get out, as it's one of the... Ooh, Hype Train! Oodie doo! Thank you so much for the 5 community subs! Choo choo! I'll read this one spicy. No judgment, please. I'm so scared. Coercive impetus. Enchant target creature. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 and is goaded. Whenever an enchanted creature attacks, you draw a card and lose 1 life. So mean. No more redeeming that. That is gorgeous. Ooh, the Dawning Archetype. This is the big one. This is the big one. Hup Kirby, thank you so much for the sub. This is the big one. Sorry, I forgot where the camera was. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each instant and sorcery in your graveyard. It has reach, which I am happy about because so few big creatures have reach. And whenever the Dawning Archaic attacks, you may cast a target instant and sorcery card from your graveyard without paying its mana cost. If that spell will be put in the graveyard, exile it instead. Freaking amazing. I saw that you can't build this as a commander, but like I still... No way. No way. No way. Not again. That can't be. That's the second one. That is 2 Akuma's Wills. Oh, my white decks are gonna be so toxic. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness, I can actually read this now. Choose one, or if you control your commander, you may cast both of these effects. Make banking on this thing. You're making bank. Really am. I'm getting so lucky. Creatures you control gain flying, vigilance, and double strike. And creatures you control gain lifelink, indestructible, and protection from each color until the end of turn. Very, very amazing card. Only for 4 mana. This crazy. 20 card in foil. I'm not selling it. This is mine. This is going into my decks. And another Suspend Aggression. Oh, and the same token. I should run something with goats, apparently. Alright, next pack. There are 15 colorless instants and 14 colorless sorcery. Yeah, that would be crazy to run it as a commander, but it would be cool. No, you can't do that. I'm so excited. What's the next one gonna be? I really hope I get the commander for the what's it? The Prismari commander. That's one of the ones I was hoping for. There we go. We got another Rapier Wit, Elemental Mascot, the Embermare, the Procrastinate, Forms Necroscribe, ooh, a Shiny Daydream, a Campus Composer, and which one's this one? Ooh, that one's cool. What is this one? It is 69. Oh, Duty Beyond Death! Wow, I'm getting a lot of these. Number 69. Very cool card. Oop! Return the Favor! Another one! And this one is super shiny. With an island? And another Dawning Archaic! Another Dawning Archaic! Ooh, these are so cool. These are going into my otter deck. Oop, and we got another one of these. Enters tapped unless you control 2 or more basic islands. We got another full art, or borderless island. Or borderless land. Maelstrom Artisan. Whoa, wait, what? This creature enters prepared. Destroy target non-basic land. Well, that's mean, but I'm probably gonna run this. Too many people are playing one tree. Damn. And, ooh, what's this? Oh, it's got the mask. This one is number 129. Expressive iteration. What's that? I don't know that one. What's that one do? Someone tell me what it does, because it looks really cool. Ooh. The art is really pretty. But I really would need to know what it does. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hands. Put one of them on the bottom of your library. Exile one of them. You may play the exiled card this turn. Very cool. Isn't that a banned one from the first Strixhaven set? It might be. Ooh, the lesbians return again! This time, borderless. At the beginning of your end step, if an opponent has more cards in hand than you, this creature comes prepared. And you can cast Secret Rendezvous. And, see, this is who I want. This is what I was looking for. Art card is good, not who I was... I prefer the actual card itself. Ooh, I love that flavor text. That's really cool. Alright, next one. Next one. It says each end step. Holy shit. You could cast it over and over again if you target the same opponent. That's crazy. Wow, that's actually really good. Right, got Seething Shade Writer, Ever Florence, Speechless, Scholar. Ooh, another Arwen Shiny. Graduation Day, that's a new one. Whenever you cast an instance or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1 counter on target creature you control. Oh, that's a really simple, really nice card. That's really good if you've got like a easily prepared creature, because you could just get a bunch of +1 counters. Another Additive Evolution. Great card. Another Deduce. Another Sleight of Hand. Very pretty mountain. A Death Cap. I'm just getting so many lands in this set. Abstract Performance. That's new. Exile the top 4 cards of your library in face-down pile. Exile the top 4 cards of your library in a face-up pile. An opponent chooses one of those piles. Put that pile into your graveyard. Look at the cards in the other pile. You may cast a spell from among them without paying its mana cost. Put the rest into your hand. Huh. What an interesting card. It's very pretty. One day I'm going to be that good at art. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Played a lot yesterday. Yeah, it seems really fun. I just don't know how to use it. That feels like a pretty risky card if your opponent gets rid of your good stuff, but then a free card is a free card. Ooh, another Shattered Skankdom. Ooh, Culling Ritual. That's a great card to have more of. It's great against token decks, so it's great in Commander. Destroy each non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less. Add a black or a green for each permanent destroyed this way. Oh, not again! That's insane! This is our third one! This is our third one! We have a shiny Witherbloom, the Balancer! That is our third one! That is a sign I have to build this as a commander! He knows that I was a student at Witherbloom in D&D. I played the D&D campaign and this was my leader. Holy shit, that's incredible. Oh, if there's a fourth one, that's $70 in my country. Damn! Holy shoot! Crab Rave. The crabs are... No! They know! You played the Strixhaven campaign? Yes, I did. I played Victoria... What's that poisonous plant? I always forget names. It's the plant. It's poisonous. If you eat it, you die. Hemlock. I played Victoria Hemlock, a necromancer training in Witherbloom. It was so fun. We essentially ignored the main campaign and just turned it into a big dating sim. It was so fun. I dated so many people. Oh no, I dated one person. He was a bitch, and he really hurt my character. So I'm now dating a bartender who is really cool. I hope I go back to that D&D campaign. We never finished it. Only 2 more or 3 more packs. 3 more packs. What will I do when I'm done? How will I go on? This is only my second. This is my only second collector box I've ever opened. It is so addictive. We have Wild Hypothesis, Una Alley Shopkeeper, a Fractal Mascot, a Titan's Grave. Ooh, Tablet of Discovery. Can't have too many of those. Ooh, Fractal Anomaly. Love this card. We have a Paradox Surveyor. And, ooh, this is the copy spell, isn't it? This is, number 112. Go with the packs. I have been biting the packs. I'm gonna miss them. I still want them to be done. Which one's this? This is the one that copies spells. Yeah, Return the Favor. Ah, that's such a cool Return the Favor. Very cool. Oh, there's a card behind it. There's Requisition Raid. Shiny Plains. We got another Nita Forum Consolator. Very cool. Ooh, this one's really good. It's from the Silver Bloom. Silver. It's from the Silver Quill precon. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a 2/1 white-black inkling creature with flying. When you do, return up to 1 target aura or equipment card from your graveyard to the battlefield attached to that token. It is very good. It is crazy good card. Oh, gotta leave for D&D. Alright, bye, randomer. Moment of Reckoning. Choose up to 4. You may choose the same mode more than once. Destroy target non-land permanent. Return target non-land permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Ooh. Really cool art. Not sure how to use this, but it seems really strong. Don't know where to put it, though. Alright, we have another Culling Ritual. Absolutely amazing card to have more of. Especially with all the black decks I'll be... Whoa, what's that? Which card is... Oh, it's the thingy! It's the thingy! It's the thingy! It's where it's got the shiny in certain areas, the special treatment. Which one's this one? This is 150. Which one's this one? I don't... It's a 3/3. Is this the one where you turn someone into an ape? Oh, it's the ape one! That's so cool. It's Pongify! It's Pongify! Oh my goodness, look at that! That is the coolest Pongify ever! Return to monkey! Wow, it's so pretty. And it's foil. It's foil on top of the special treatment. Wow. $50? Crazy. Monkey. Right, 2 more packs. Let's put our energy into these. 2 more packs. Maybe I can get a different... Maybe I can get a different one of the dragons instead of the same one. Hi, Lumia. Or hi, Lumen. Sorry, you changed your name, I think. That was just Lumen. Lumen, yeah. Hi, Lumen, yeah. Welcome back. Can't be regenerated. Its controller creates a 3/3 ape. Right here. It's a perfect example of fundamental principles. Nothing can be destroyed. Merely cast. Logically organized. Oh, that's great. I've gotten so many lands. This is crazy. Alright. Got Honor-Bound Page. Cost of Brilliance. Grapple with Death. Terramorphic Expanse. That's kind of cool to have in shiny. Eternal Student. Oh! Our gay icon. Lumen the Exchange Student. All shiny. They are awesome. I don't care what the lore says. They are awesome. Lumen, yes! They're so cool. You got Fractalize. Got Locust Spray. Bitter Triumph. And a Forest. Another Tragedy Feaster. Awesome card to have. Fury Gale Flocking. Whoa, that spell is big. For each opponent, create 2 3/3 blue-red elemental creature tokens with flying to attack your opponent this turn, and if able, they gain haste until the end of turn. That's a really big spell. It could be really cool. Got good stuff so far? Very good stuff. We've gotten a lot of stuff. Creature token with flying that attacks it. Oh. That is very strong. Oh, especially if you can copy it. And we've got another Nita, Forum Consolator. Brotherhood's End. Deals 3 damage to each creature and each planeswalker. Destroy all artifacts with mana value 3 or less. Very cool art. Another one? We've gotten a lot of these guys. Another hardened academic. That wasn't the best pack, but I'm still excited. All right. I thought there was one more. Oh, there it is. All right, there we go. All right, this is the last pack of this set. I am so excited. It has been such an honor. Like, all of these packs were funded by all of you, and I want to thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart for giving me this experience. It truly means the world to me, and I don't have a way to repay you besides the raffles and stuff. But this is last pack. Let's fill it with all of our energy, everyone. Let's send it all through. Let's see if we can get any of our chase cards. So exciting. So exciting. I don't know what I'm going to be like when I don't have these to open. Yuck. That one didn't work. Yeah, this one doesn't want to open. Why is this not opening? This pack does not want to open. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? What the fuck? There we go. That was weird. I had an all will be one collector boosters. I pulled a step and foil predator cons. Ooh, that's so cool. Right, come on, let's see what we get. The two Akomas will have already been amazing hits. Let's see what else. All right, we have Interjection. Follow the Lumerets. Render Speechless. Bibliotech Tomekeeper. Snarl Song. Artistic Process. Cuboid Colony. Very cool. And which one's this one? This is number 89. It's really pretty, though. Look at that. Look at that. It's so pretty. I love these. I love these cards. This is Stock Up? Oh my goodness, that's such a good card. Ah, that's so cool. Ooh, and another Spell Pierce. Now we're into our final set of rares. We finally got another one of these. This is the only land we were missing. We now have a full set of these. And we got holy shit, there are so many lands in this box. We got a turbulent fen. Another Color Storm Stallion. That is 4. I now have enough to make a standard deck. And, whoa. Pretty. This is number 86. Look at that. Look how pretty she is. It's so cool. Evil Horse Part 4. Preordain? Oh my goodness, that's a great spell. Oh, love that. Fix What's Broken. As an additional cost of this spell, pay X life. Return each artifact and creature card with mana value X from your graveyard to the battlefield. That's pretty cool. And our last card. Oh no, that's our last card. But we ended with a really pretty Ordain and another horse that is hated so much. That is an awesome last pack and so many lands. Beautiful Preordain. Absolutely gorgeous Preordain. And that is 3 wither blooms. We pulled 3 wither blooms. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna search. Make sure I'm not missing any. Yeah, that's all 12. Ah! Maybe you could trade for the missing stuff. I might have to, but this is absolutely a crazy set of cards, and I'm so excited. Can we get a recap on the chase? Yes, we can. So, the cards I was looking for, we did not hit most of them, unfortunately. We did not get the Emeralds of the Drawa. I can't remember his name. We did get 3 Wither Blooms, which is not nothing. We didn't get any of the other dragons. We did not get many of the paradigm spells. We got one of them, but we didn't get many others, unfortunately. We did not get the Blex full art, which was one of the ones I was really looking forward to. I'm going to see if anyone at my local game store has a copy. I will see if I can trade for. Because it was one of the ones I was really wanting. Because, like, he was, like, really cute. Like, look at this. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. I want it so much. We were able to get the oh, wow, that got big. We were able to get the cauldron, which was very important. And we were able to get the guy with the reanimate. But we did not get any. We only got one of the preordained spells, which is rough, but it is. I mean, we got a lot of lands. As far as money is concerned, I think the pack did its job. But I was missing out for some cards, but I'll be able to trade for some of them. But oh my goodness, that was so amazing! This was a great time. Thank you all so much for coming. And there is so many of you still here. Thank you all so much for sticking around. It really means the world that you got to spend the time here. And I hope you had fun. Oh, Pup Kirby, thank you so much for the follow. Victory Nuki, thanks Kamari. Thanks Germ. You're fun to watch now, thank you. I don't know if that's true, but thank you all so much. This has been so fun. What do I do? I am so high on energy. I just want to deck build. I want to go deck building for an hour. I'm going to disappear and just come out with like 6 decks. Oh my goodness, this was so cool. From a big artist you follow, or has to be a big artist you follow, or another. Oh, this raid has to, yeah. Oh, when we raid, I'm gonna send you guys to someone amazing. That's for sure. Oh, Adori. Oh my goodness, that's Adoradian. Adoradian? I hope I got your name right. I'm really bad with English. But thank you so much for the follow. What do I do? I'm so excited. I don't want to end the stream, but I gotta go build some decks. There's so many amazing cards. Amy the Amazonian. There's a real one for the raid. Yeah, it was Amazonian. It was crazy. I don't know what to do. There's so many people still here. I'm so excited. Alright, okay. Whew. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Get my composure back. But alright, thank you all so much for coming. We are going to call the stream here, as I don't really have anything else to do unless you guys want to watch me play video games. But I honestly really want to sort all my cards. I'm gonna go to my table and sort them all. I want to sort my cards. I'm sorry, I'm freaking out. Breathe in, come on, you can do this. You are a professional, apparently. Watch you deck build? I can't. I haven't figured out a way to do that. My camera doesn't, my camera is made, I made my camera using my phone, so it's only like a little camera, and if I zoom out too much, it'll be hard to show off the whole game. Play the horde. Oh my gosh. No, I want to play with the cards. This is so fun. That said, yeah, my voice is, I don't know if you can hear it, my voice is starting to crack a little bit, but I'm like, I have so much energy. Go play with your cards. Thank you. But I want to thank you all so much for coming. And I really mean all of you. I have never had this many people observing me before, so I hope you enjoyed your time here. I really enjoyed opening these packs, and I want to thank you all so much, so very much for coming. I want to thank you all so much for your bits, your subs, your follows, and most of all, most of all, I want to thank you all so much for your time. It truly means the world that I get to do this, and you all helped this happen. So I want to thank you again and again from the bottom of my heart that this truly means the world that you wanted to spend time with me and that you give me the opportunity to be a streamer for you guys. I want to thank you again and again, but I don't want to repeat myself too much. It sounds silly. But thank you all so much for coming. You are all amazing. You are all special. And I hope you all drink some food and eat some water and have a great rest of your day. I am going to find someone amazing to send all of you to. Gotta really take advantage and I gotta introduce you guys to someone cool. So let's see who is up and about. Who's doing stuff? No one's allowed to lead the raid today. I want to show you guys someone cool because you were all amazing enough to come and spend your time with me. So I want to send you off to someone great so you can have more fun. Let's see. There's Sir Elk. There's Nape. Oh wow, not a lot of people are streaming today. Puppy Wuppy is streaming. Napalm is streaming. That would freak Sir Elk out so much. Take the chance to raid someone you not usually do. Well, I just don't have anyone. But we could really freak out Sir Elk. Let's see, is there anyone else I know that's streaming? No. Wow, not a lot of people are streaming today. Well, Nikai, who would you want to suggest? I don't have another option. He's playing Skyrim. Everyone likes Skyrim. Oh, music stopped again. There we go. Fix that. Sorry, everyone. I'm doing my best. But yeah, Sir Elk is someone I am working with. He and I are working on a video game together. I am the artist for him, and yeah. Let's freak Sir Elk out. He is an amazing person, an incredible streamer, and I hope you all enjoy and follow him. Yeah. Let's give him a bit of a let's send some fun his way. Freak out. Alright. I want to again say thank you all so much for coming. It again truly means the world I get to do this, and thank you all so much who took part in the fundathon to get me these cards. It is beyond incredible. I will be doing the raffle after stream. I was just struggling with the tech because it was very hard to find everyone. So I will be doing that after stream and kind of going through all the messages to find everyone. Yeah, if you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. It is where I post all of my art, as I am an artist. It is all Goblin and Magic the Gathering proxies and a great fun stuff like that. If you really enjoyed your time here and want to see a lot more of me, please check out my Ko-fi. It is where you can gain access to my Discord server. It is where me, Sir Elk, other streamers, and an amazing community of people all hang out. We've got Magic the Gathering games. We've got a Minecraft server that's being built. We've got a bunch of art, spicy and non. It is an amazing place, and I do suggest you checking it out. And yeah, thank you all so much for coming. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Bye, everyone. I'm gonna sort all these cards. I